Games for Love is a 501c3 dedicated to easing suffering, saving lives, and creating a sustainable future for children. One of our most important programs is GFLX, also known as the Games for Love Experience. Traditionally, what we would do is we would go into hospitals, spend time with that hospital during an event where we play games with kids. While we're playing games with kids, we're talking with hospital staff. We usually bring in a catered meal to be able to have a chance for us to talk and just to get to know them better in their facility and some of the pain points that they're experiencing. Through that process, we come back, create a plan of action that we deliver to those hospitals long term to be able to help them pretty much indefinitely. How we've had to change because of COVID-19 is that we're no longer able to go into these hospitals. We're no longer able to play games with kids, at least not right now. And so what we have developed is a plan of action and a part of our program that's now called GFLX Drops.
Games aren't just a distraction, and they can be a wonderful distraction, but the way that they're used now, it's both a creative outlet and a way of communicating with their peers that a lot of people either take for granted or don't understand.
I think things like the newer gaming systems and the coding robot and to be able to play with the iPad Pro in a new way, that those are things that sometimes we see kids get up out of bed and come down for the first time.
With your support, we can make a big difference in the lives of children. Thank you for going on this journey with us. On behalf of Games for Love and the children at these hospitals, for the kids.
Hello. Wouldn't it be just the funniest thing? Praise! If we the milestones need to move. Wouldn't it be the funniest thing? Wouldn't it be just the funniest thing if we raised a bunch of money for charity? Wouldn't that be hysterical? Wouldn't that just be so funny? Y'all want to do a really good joke tonight and raise a bunch of money for charity? I think that we should all get together and be real funny. Hello. My name is Endeavorance, and tonight we are raising money for a charity called Games for Love. You just watched a video about that. Games for Love is a super awesome charity. They are providing gaming equipment to kids who are in hospitals receiving treatment. So think about being sick. And then think about being sick in a hospital, but think about being sick in a hospital while you're a child and how much better that could have been if you could play Smash Bros. That is literally a story that we're going to see later tonight about a child who was not having the greatest time in the hospital, but a little bit of Smash Bros fixed that right up. And we can be a part of that, and we're going to do that tonight. So our current top donor is your name here. We should fix that. Here is how tonight is going to work. We have several milestones. I know how cameras work. There are several milestones right here, right? You'll see that the very, very first, I know how cameras work. The very first one right here is Release the Flynn. If we can get $250 of donated money from across the entire community, we will be able to release the proverbial hound, the literal hound. Actually, he's not a hound, but we can at least release the hound. And from there on out, every single milestone that we hit will result in additional treats for the dog, in addition to treats for all of you. Austin, with the absolute first donation, thank you so much. $5 already. Austin, thank you. I should also say that the top donor of the night will get an extra special prize.
Big day for Nero.
The top donor throughout the entirety of the evening will get a custom commissioned video from yours truly. I will reach out to you directly, and you tell me what you want a video on. You can give me a straight up script. You can give me a vague topic. You tell me what kind of video you want. You're going to get it. So whoever's the top donor gets that custom video. Additionally, it looks like we got some more donations. Oh my goodness. Arazian, thank you so much. I donated. Hold on. I'm going to do this right for you. I donated to charity, but stuff still happened. Thank you so much for the $50 donation. Thank you so much. And Raven Rage, Raven Rage, $10 to help get things started. Thank you so much, y'all. We are already at $65, and I haven't even finished doing my introduction yet. Thank you, thank you so much. Keep that flowing. It's for an extremely good cause. I do still have to go through and give credit to the absolute first person who was here today, which was Whispers, who, by the way, is going to be a special guest later on in the stream. So this stream's going to go on for a while. You know, the stream's an hour longer than my usual Saturday evening stream. So we're going to be going until 9 p.m. Eastern time. And we're gonna telethon it up the whole time. Hilariously enough, my Bungie name used to be JL Telethon, so there you go. But along the way, we're gonna have some breaks. We're gonna have some special guests. We're gonna have some activities and whatnot. We're gonna you know, hopefully be ranking a few. Well, actually, I don't want to spoil that activity yet. We're gonna rank some stuff. We're gonna play some stuff. We're gonna talk about stupid things. Probably, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. And all the while, again, as we reach these milestones, I know how cameras work. Let me go through what these milestones are so that we can get properly hype. Release the Flynn brings out the dog.
Hey, yo, what? Wait. Look
The
who just
stencil
subscribed.
guy, thank you for the subscribe. I really appreciate it. And also, thank you. Unfortunately, I'm not doing the chalkboard today, but thank you. So we've got Release the Flynn to bring out the dog. We've got Treats for the dog. Once we hit that, I'll be giving treats to the dog for every major donation and milestone that we hit. He'll just be getting treats left and right. I have to let you all know that the reason that this is such a Flynn heavy reward list here is today is Flynn's Gotcha Day. Today is the day that we adopted Flynn in 2017. He is probably 7-ish years old now, and he's the goodest boy. Inky, thank you so much for the $25. I've sent 70 days of goat gifts, gifts, either way, whichever you prefer, but stuff still happened. I personally am a GIF boy. I say GIF. I use the reasoning of the creator of the file format says GIF. And so I say GIF, but I accept GIF. I don't care. Say what you want to say. One love, y'all. So yeah, today is Flynn's Gotcha Day. It's the day that we got the goodest of all boys. We've got more donations rolling in. Chains, thank you so much for the $25. And DJ the Demon, I said your name right, finally. I did it for you because of the donation. Thank you so much for the $5. Gets us at 120 already, my goodness. So after we got the treats for the dogs, Discord movie night. If we hit $750 of donated across the entire community, I will host a group movie watch on my Discord. We'll be watching we'll cross the bridge. I'll reveal. I gotta keep some stuff secret. I'll reveal what we're watching when we get to that milestone. So you gotta get there to find out. At $1,000, a bonus stream. So this is in addition to my normal streaming schedule. I will do a bonus stream playing do my first VR stream playing Super Hot, the sort of like action shooty pew pew game where time only moves when you move. So if you want to see me leaping around in this room attempting to not get shot while also shooting a bunch of stick figures, be sure to donate for that. Front with the $50. Hello. What a good message. What a good message. At $1,250, which would be incredible if we got there, I will do a deep dive into the inner workings of Campfire and the Lodge on another bonus live stream. So I'll go through exactly how I've built the custom Discord bot that also powers the Lodge and runs like my entire community. I'll go through how all that works. We've got 2 more prizes. Only one shows up here, but two more milestones at $1,500. Pie to the face. I have got the equipment, y'all. I got the equipment. We've got. I didn't get an actual literal pie. I didn't get a literal pie because it's not about that. We know what we're here for. We're here for the whipped cream. So I got us a pie tin, and I got us. To be clear, I got extra creamy whipped topping, y'all. So. Oh. Mm. Mm. That was for charity. I did that for charity. So if you wanna make me dump all of this into this and do this, we gotta hit 1,500 bucks. And then there's one more prize. There's one more milestone that's not even displayed, and I will reveal it to you after I put this all back. Uno mas. Made a charitable donation to your stomach. So the final donation, and this is a stretch goal. If we get to this goal, I will be personally humbled and floored. If we raise $2,000 as a community, I will be launching a new project called We Are All Sisyphus, which will be an experimental, open invite, hardcore mode only Minecraft server. Everyone's got one life. We are all Sisyphus here. We'll see if we can beat the game as one life per person. You die, you're out. You can spectate, but you're gone. That's a $2,000 reward. I will boot that up and we will get that going. So, with all of that out of the way, there's actually one more thing. No, we're not out of the way yet. We're not out of the way yet. I'll get to more of the details on this as we get closer to the end of the stream. But in the last hour of the stream, which is going to be 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. US Eastern time, I will be running a giveaway. And anyone who donates during the giveaway gets a bunch of entries. One lucky winner is going to get, I'll just say it's a piece of computing equipment that I think is pretty exciting, and I think people will be happy to be able to potentially win. Let's go with $25. Let's get Boogie. Amazing. Thank you so much. We got a dancing skeleton there. I'm gonna doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So yeah, let me start off by saying, as we're sort of just settling in here, I didn't expect, y'all. I went to the grocery store. I went into the overworld, and I went to the local grocer. And I went up and down every single aisle like 3 times looking for whipped cream. Couldn't find it. Couldn't find whipped cream with which to pie myself in the face with, hopefully, later in this stream. And I went to the baking aisle where there was like sugar. There was icing. That's where I got the tin. But nope. No whipped cream. Turns out they keep it with the milk. I didn't expect that at all. But yeah, it was kept over with whipped cream is endangered. It's a non-renewable resource. Mets girl, thank you so much. $30. You are making stuff happen. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You are making stuff happen because of your donations. Y'all, we are already at $225. We are $25 away.
Thanks for the
from releasing the Hound. Which happened really quickly, and I would have to go run and get him. But I'll tell you what, and when I do go run and get him, I'll leave the camera feed running, because it's just a joy to see the dog running up into this room. He loves coming into this room, and I want you all to just experience that. It's a true Release the Hounds moment. $25 more to get the dog. And then once we get the dog, I have with me a bunch of beef liver treats. So he's gonna be real happy about that. Oh my goodness. The danger zone is pulling through, y'all. It is time for danger. Danger, thank you for the $50, and that boosts us over to $275 and gets us to the first of our goals. I am gonna go fetch the dog. Give me 1, maybe 2 minutes. Don't touch that proverbial dial. I'm gonna go get the boy. This is gonna be great. Be right back, and any donations that come in while I'm gone, do not worry. I've got a feed over here. I will read it out. Thank you all so much. BRB. Praise! Beef.
It's the dog. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's Mr. Big.
Praise!
It's the dog. Hey yo. Hey yo. Oh, who's a buddy? Oh, who's a buddy? Oh, who's a buddy? Who's a buddy? Oh my
Praise!
goodness. Oh, it's the buddy. Hello. People paid money for you to come out here. They paid money for you to show up. You're a star.
Praise!
Yes, it's a good boy. Here, hey, Flynn. Can you sit? Touch. Oh, it's just a good boy.
Hey, yo!
Good boy.
You all made this happen. Look how happy you have made this dog.
Come here, bud.
Amazing.
Oh, happy gotcha day, Flynn. Oh, my goodness. I'm getting chomped. What's going on?
Sick kickflip, bro.
Oh, sneeze. What's up, buddy? You a good boy? Are you a good boy? Yeah? No.
A very, very happy dog. And now he will roam. He's gonna look for he's gonna look for the treats.
Oh, he smells them. He's standing right. The treats are
Hello.
on this table right here, and he is standing right next to him.
He's like, it sure does smell like treats over here.
What, you want your toy? Okay. Oh, let me get the boom out of the way. Whoop. Hey, Flynn. Bring it here, bud. Oh, you're just so good. I'm dizzy. That made me dizzy.
Okay, that made me a little dizzy. Oh, God. He's so good. We all fall down indeed. I'm gonna need a second. Get some water. Praise! I'm on my staircase vibing. I mean, that's cool. That's a good staircase. Beef. All right, well, he's in a good spot. He's in a good spot. I'll chill over here so y'all can keep seeing the boy. Tomato with the 50 bucks. Keep being an amazing human. Well, you keep being an amazing human. I want to talk about Tomato. Princess Tomato. Or Tomato. I don't know what she's going by these days in particular. But Princess Tomato is among the realest of ones. When I was like really early on TikTok, like I think less than like probably around like 10,000 followers or something. Tomato was there. I was doing like some lives at the time. I was doing this like thing where I was biking around. Sorry, I'm still catching my breath. I ran to get the dog, came back. At the time, I was doing this thing where I would like ride my bike and live stream while doing that on TikTok. And there was a period of time where I only had like a few viewers ever. And Tomato was one of them. There was a moment where it was just me and Tomato going for a bike ride for like an hour. And She's still here today. That was one of the earliest people who has been a part of this entire wild journey of doing content work. Tomato, thank you so much. And all of you, honestly, like, it's been so awesome to be able to just like carve out this space for just great people. And all of you are all so excellent. It's really ludicrous to just be like, oh, hey, I'm gonna like just hop online and hang out with this group of like really incredible people who are all like teaching me something new every day about the way that the world can work, and like learning from each other and supporting each other. Like, yo, what a sick group. Wolf Gamer, 25 bucks. I'm having fun, but stuff still happened. I hope you're having fun. The community reflects the creator. Well, thank you very, very much. That is humbling. There's not a good way for me to stand right now with where the dog is to make sure that he's still visible, unfortunately. The dog wants a stick. Well, if we hit $500 as a community donation milestone, the dog will get some beef liver treats and probably some more pets. But he's gonna get pets regardless. Let's be real. he's gonna get pets no matter what I do. A very good stick. I need to set up the ability to like take you all with me on my phone out into the yard or something, so I can go like fetch a stick on stream still. The closest thing I have to a stick right now is this, and I don't think I want to give him this because like I use this. This is the bestest stick though, let's be real. A good stick for a very good dog. That would be great, wouldn't it? IRL stream, I could do that sometime. So, just to go over the stuff again. We've got multiple tiers of donation rewards. I'm so thrown by the camera inversion. Multiple tiers of donation rewards. So we're currently on treats for the dog, which will make it so that every time that we get a big donation, anything over 50 bucks, the dog will get a treat. In addition to all of our milestones, he'll get treats. Discord movie night, we'll all get together and watch a movie together. Super hot VR stream, we're gonna do an extra stream on top of my normal schedule, playing some super hot in VR. Campfire technical overview stream as well, and pie to the face at 1,500 bucks. That would be incredible and sticky. Really, really sticky. Like really sticky. Like, I got the extra creamy kind, y'all, and like it's gonna be a little sticky. So 7 hours of sitting in my bed. Yo, we're here for goblin mode. Oh, but do you hear what it is? Do you hear what time it is, everybody? Do you hear what time it is? And spooky beats. It is spooky beats. What charity is this money going to? We are raising money for a charity called Games for Love, and Snowball with the $55. Thank you so much. Donating over $50 for the dog. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go ahead. Well, what that's gonna do is when we get to the dog gets treats, he'll get bonus extra super treats. That's what's gonna happen. So as we got the spoopy song going, another quick overview of the charity, and I've got some videos to share with you over the course of the evening, trying to pace them out a bit because I've got like 5 videos to show. The charity is called Games for Love, and you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and pull up their website, and we can take a look at it together, because Games for Love is doing some really cool stuff. They're doing a whole lot of things. In addition to their primary goal of equipping kids in hospitals with gaming equipment, blinding warning, they have like just a whole bunch of ongoing projects. They help kids learn to code, learn to make games of their own. They do scholarships. They help cover costs at hospitals. They are doing a whole bunch of different things that are all around the space of helping children who are in hospitals doing better. Like feeling better about being in the hospital and receiving treatments and whatnot. Over 4.25 million children impacted by this charity, impacted in a good way. More than 850 volunteers, 6 programs, 9 countries, 165,000 hours volunteered, and they've been doing this since 2018. They're trying to reach 10 million children in their first 5 years of operation. We can help them get there. So hopefully that is a good enough charity to feel compelled to just crack open the wallet just a smidge, just a little tiny bit, and donate. Thank you all so much to everybody who's donated so far. I want to see where the top donor is so far. Can't quite see. It does look like it's Snowball, I think. As a reminder, whoever is the top donor at the end of the night gets a free commissioned video of your choosing from me. I will reach out to you. I will take whatever prompt or script or whatever you want me to do on video within reason, and I will make that video for you. My eyes, yeah, it's light mode. Isn't that a rough? K Snowball says bonus treats worth, absolutely worth. Turn this down just a smidge. And so, yeah, coming up later tonight, as I said, we're going to be going, like all night, basically, like for the next like 4.5 hours still. We're going to have a few special guests. I'll be playing some games with some special guests, and it's going to be a good time. Sending love from Norway? Hell yeah. Norway is awesome, and I want to visit Norway. I want to visit, praise! Basically everything in that area. My father spent a decent bit of time in Norway. He was in Oslo for the, the centennial? Bicentennial? 100 or 200 years? I forget, but he was there for whichever one of those happened recently. And by recently, I mean like 20 years ago or something. Norway looks very pretty, according to pictures. If I got it, I just want a decently long video of you petting Flynn. You hear that, Flynn? Hey, Flynn. He's like, do not address me unless you're giving me treats. Which, by the way, we are not particularly far from a deluge of treats. Is it deluge? Is it deluge? I always say deluge. How is that pronounced? Let's see. How to pronounce is it? I think it's deluge. Watch.
We are looking at how to pronounce this word, as well as how to say more interesting
We are looking at how to pronounce this word.
Words.
Okay,
So
okay.
there are 2 different ways of saying it.
Okay.
The first way is as deluge.
Deluge.
This
Deluge.
is probably more the British English pronunciation.
Oh, it's the British English
It
pronunciation.
is often said as deluge.
Deluge.
In American English versus deluge.
The difference being it's deluge versus deluge. So it's deluge. I prefer deluge. I prefer the sound of deluge. Oh, you're not supposed to see that yet. So don't worry about what you were just seeing there. Don't worry about that. I prefer deluge. Big difference goes burr. I deluge. And I already forgot. I just watched the video and I already forgot. Oh yeah, we'll be doing a tier list. Hopefully. It all depends. It depends on if people are available. We'll see. Because otherwise, we don't want to do the tier list that I've got set up if I don't have my special guest with me. Because I'm not going to be able to drive that one. Or we can all figure it out together. But I will be lost. I will be absolutely lost. Deluge. I am a dingus. I am an absolute dingus. I did a TikTok live stream. I got the TikTok Live Studio app, And because TikTok is TikTok and they can't just be freaking normal, they make it so that you can like get their version of like OBS, like their streaming software, to stream from your computer to TikTok. But you can only get it if you meet the requirements. And when you get it, you have a 7-day period in which you are required to stream at least twice for at least 25 minutes each. Otherwise, you lose access to the software. And you have to continue to reach their milestones to retain access to their streaming software. Just like the most predatory way to go about like onboarding people into your streaming like ecosystem. It's very TikTok. TikTok is really dumb. TikTok is really dumb. If you can grab your stream key from them, you can stream from regular OBS. I've heard that they're not giving out stream keys anymore. If I can figure out how to extract my stream key, I might try that. But it's very, very, very bizarre. I love that being a TikTok creator means being held hostage in their line style. Yeah, it's... Being a TikTok creator is brutal. Let me tell you, like, it's cool, it's great, it's really amazing that like I've been able to turn this into my like career. And also, it is, you have to like navigate their like weird.
Look who just subscribed.
Oh, Wolf Gamer for the 6 months. Thank you so much. It's weird to navigate all their strange rules, you know. Sloan with the 99.99. specifically 99.99. Sloan, thank you so incredibly much. That gets us over our next goal. I'm gonna keep doing this so I don't point to nothing.
Hey, yo.
There we go. So that gets us to the next goal, which is treats for the dog has been met. Flynn now gets treats. Everybody gets to give treats to the dog. Time for Treatos. The next milestone coming up is Discord movie night. If we hit $750, I will be hosting a very special movie night on Discord, and I will reveal what movie we will watch as a community if we hit that milestone. But for now, it's time to give the dog some treats.
Hey, buddy. Hey. Oh, she's a good boy. I know, it's chewy, isn't it? Yeah. Chomping. You roll. Roll. Come on. Roll. Whee! Good boy. You sit. Day.
Sick kickflip, bro.
Release. Oh, it's a good boy. It's a good boy. You want more treats? Want more treats? They paid for the treats, Flynn. These treats are paid for you from the stream. Touch. Touch. Sit.
Praise.
Hey. Oh, it's a good boy. Oh, that's a good boy.
Praise.
Down. Roll. Touch. Sit. Down. Roll. Sit. Shake. Good boy. Good boy.
Fighting lion.
With me. Sit. Stay. Release. Touch. 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 Sit. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. You're gonna have to wait for more donations now.
Well, there you go. A whole bunch of treats for the boy, and now, starting now, every donation of, I'll say just to not make my dog sick, I'll say every donation over $25 is more treats for the boy. I would say any donation at all, but then somebody would just sit there and donate $1 over and over again, which would be beautiful, except for then my dog would get sick.
Isn't that right?
I feel like he disagrees and would prefer for it to be every donation. But again, thank you so much. 5:05 already. We've still got several hours to go. Such a good doggo. He's such a good, well-trained boy. He's pretty good. Oh, he's looking for any kind of leavings or leftovers. He's gonna be scavenging for a while now. Every $10. That's. I just don't want. I don't want my dog to get sick because he still has to eat his actual food, you know? And it's his gotcha day. He gets a lot of treats. But we'll see. Consult the vibe cube. I can do that. The vibes are magenta, which matches our stream goals. So that's really good. That's really good. As a reminder, anybody who wants to donate, there is the donation link. You can just type charity. Yeah, every 25. Any donation over $25, 25 or more, we'll get the dog some treats. So the donation link, you can find it in my chat box if you just do !charity, or the link directly below in my about section. The first big box there that says donate to charity is right there. And Nightbot is going to be posting the link every now and then. So be sure to check that out. You can donate. 100% of donations go straight to the charity, by the way. Like, this is not like an I get a cut. And I'm partnering with a company called Brandfluence to help make this happen. They're really, really awesome people. But they take a tip if you want to, but otherwise 100% of the donations go directly to the charity to get games in the hands of kids who are not having the greatest day. What is asking a question of the runes? So I've got a set of divination runes made by a real life witch who's super, super awesome. And these are really, really cool runes. And if you redeem that prize, you may ask a question of the runes. We'll determine what the answer to your destiny is by consulting the divination runes. So, you know. All right, Mr. Man with the adorable dog, I gotta get back to my school project. Hopefully I'll be back soon. Go do your school project. It is important. Go do that. It's very good. And thank you for being here. Ooh, pretty. I agree. Yeah, no, they're really amazing. Like, these are like resin with flowers in them. This is by Moon Street Kits, by the way. She has an incredible Etsy shop. She's also a TikToker. She's super cool. And she makes all sorts of witchy shit. She's even working on a book right now, and on how to witch. So, oh, Sloan, I missed your message. Anyone have a penny? That's very, very good. That's really, really good. But yeah, she's got all sorts of stuff, and I need to not just immediately. You know, I'm gonna bring up her Etsy actually. Because she deserves the recognition as well. Also bright, I apologize. Yeah, you can get like herb boxes. Let's go, bitch. You can get different spell kits. You can get all sorts of cool stuff. Home decor. Yeah, so here are the runes. You can get a tea strainer. You can get like box of stones and whatnot. She's got all sorts of witchy stuff. Very good makeup and crystal bags. Stay magical. Like, look at this. Look at this coffin box. Ayo? Ayo? So yeah, check her out. Moon Street Kits. Very, very, very great. Ooh, cool indeed. That is a very cool box. Who doesn't love a good coffin box? Who doesn't love a good coffin box? Oh, I've got a present. I've got something to share because hold on. So I told you that I went to the store, right? and I was going up and down the aisles looking for some whipped cream. I was trying to get the whipped cream with which to create the pie to put in my face if we hit 1,500 donation. And I remembered that on my last stream when I was playing Tony Hawk's Underground, I had mentioned better cheddars, and people were like, what the hell are better cheddars? And so your boy got himself a box of better cheddars. Check this out. Okay, here's the thing. These aren't as good as I remember, but they're these like circular, they're like circular Cheez-Its, but saltier. They're pretty good still. I love them. But they have a special place in my heart. And I don't know why. But my parents would always get these whenever I went on a road trip. Like whenever we went to go like drive down to my grandparents' house or whatever. It'd be like, okay, time to do a road trip. What snacks do we have? Better cheddars. We didn't have better cheddars in the house normally. This wasn't a go-to snack. It was only for road trips. So, I don't know. Cheez-Its are top tier snack. Cheez-Its are a top tier snack. Don't mind me crunching. What in the goose is that? That is a better cheddar. That is a better cheddar. Chicken and a biscuit was my road trip cracker. Wait, what? Chicken and a biscuit? Like, is that a... What? Chicken in a biscuit. Is that a cracker? I've never heard of this before. What? What are these? I know a chicken biscuit. In a biscuit. Wait, it's literally called in a biscuit. It's not actually called chicken in a biscuit. It's just called in a biscuit. Wow. Well, that's interesting. It was flavored with dehydrated cooked chicken. What? So it's a chicken. It's a literal chicken flavored biscuit. Dev, what VR headset do you have? I have a Valve Index with a front fan attachment. Here, I'll put it on for you. Is this VR? Is this VR? Wow. Wow, the virtual world is incredible. This is hurting my eyeball. It's like pressing in on my eyeball. That's probably not good. That's how you get glaucoma. I don't know anything about glaucoma, except for that it sounds like guacamole. And I always thought that when I was going to the optometrist, they were like, we have to check your eye for guacamole. And I was like, okay. Now I can't see right. That looks uncomfortable. It was pretty uncomfortable, I will say. It wasn't the most comfortable situation I've ever been in. Do you know what would be really good for this here charity live stream? The roller coaster. Y'all want to ride the roller coaster? But the roller coaster also recommends making charity donations. That's what the roller coaster does. Please keep your hands, feet, VR headsets, eyeballs being pushed in by VR headsets inside the cart at all times as we ride the roller coaster. Here we go. Was that not the most fun you've ever had in a VR, in a stream, ever? The most fun ever. We have descended. You should try this game called A Township's Tale. It's free minus cosmetic. It's a co-op survival kind of game where you can do exploring and stuff. See, now that sounds very interesting. I actually found a game that I'm really excited to stream. That if I really want to, I might stream tonight. But have you guys heard of Worldbox? I don't know how I just learned about this game, but I started playing Worldbox on my phone, but it's also on Steam. It's pretty sick. It's a god simulator. It's just you play as God and bomb shit, I guess, but it's like you literally just control everything about a world, but then like the game just like plays it by itself. Like the game just like simulates a giant world basically, and you can have like different races, different animals running around. You can like cause storms and chaos, or you can like lift cities up. You can watch them all go to war. It creates like it creates kingdoms that have alliances and whatnot, and like you are just watching all this happen, but you control all of the inputs into the game, and it's really pretty. It's really cool, and yeah, lots of neat stuff. Really pretty pixel art too. So I might stream some of that at some point, which I think would be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Funsies when they added ages. Yeah, so I just got it on my phone and was like poking around at it. And yeah, like figured out about the like age system, and it's cool that like it invents like cultures and whatnot that can be at odds with each other, and like each different entity has like its own rules about like who they like and dislike and go to war with, and pretty cool. Pretty cool, will say. I think that would be fun to mess around with. Okay, I have confirmation that our first special guest will be ready. We're scheduled to start at 5. So in about a little less than 15 minutes. I think before we get to that, I'm going to do one more quick overview of just like everything that we've got going. I know if you've been here this whole time, I've been saying a lot about the charity live stream, but I'm going to go over what we're doing here tonight. What is on the line in terms of prizes, especially the milestones and later on and whatnot. Then I've got a video to share with all of you, and then we will get into our first special guest and our first special guest activity, which I think will be pretty fun. So real quick, as a reminder, we are raising money here tonight for a organization called Games for Love. Games for Love is a 501c 503c1 50, whichever one's the charity one, and they 501c3, right? Anyway, they are a charity organization that gives gaming equipment to hospitals. They help to work with hospital staff. They do like catered lunches and whatnot and events at hospitals for specifically children's hospitals, try to make it a little bit easier to be a child who is at a hospital receiving treatment. You know, if you're a kid who's dealing with a long-term disease, for sure, you know, you're going to be in the hospital getting a lot of treatment, and who knows how long you're going to be there, and it's drab, you're not out with your friends, especially with COVID going on. They're limited as to how many visitors they can have. They're not really seeing their family. But here comes Games for Love coming on in and doing events and bringing a little bit of joy to their life. And so with that in mind, I would love to play for you another quick video from the Games for Love folk themselves. And we will learn a little bit more about what they do. Let me hit pause on the music here. Enjoy. I'll see you soon. I'll be back on the other side of the presentation. Do not fear. Do not fear.
What was your first memory playing a game? At least for me, it was those long car rides, being able to pull out the Game Boy and just have a chance to escape for a little bit and be a kid. How much more impactful is it for kids that are in hospitals, that are going through isolation and oppression, to be able to just be kids, play games, have some distraction therapy, and not worry about their next treatment or the next surgery? And really, that is the power of distraction therapy and why it's so important in today's hospital environments for kids. See, right now with COVID happening, they're not allowed to see their grandparents. They're locked down in their rooms, and can only have one parent at a time in the room, so they're not able to see the other as well, and no siblings either. So gaming is incredibly important. It allows them to connect to the outside world and experience amazing things. Help us to provide that experience for more kids in hospitals around the nation and around the world.
I told you I'd be back and that you didn't need to worry. Everything is okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Everybody calm down. No need to panic. Everything is okay. We've got Flynn just kind of going hard, licking his paw, making sure it's nice and clean, making sure to get every last morsel of any notion of treat off of his paw. But we've got a special guest to bring in. We have our first special guest by the name of Nick Powers. So I'm gonna give a quick intro, and then I'll hop into a voice chat with your boy. If you are not familiar, Nick Powers, he is another TikToker. He is very, very, very cool. He has a giant spreadsheet that he is probably most well known for. It's like a super huge spreadsheet that has a whole bunch of statistics about like the entirety of every metric of life in America, and like broken down by state and everything. And he uses that to show just like a whole bunch of very interesting information about like the dynamics between different states and whatnot, which is cool. But that's not what we're talking about here today, because he has another passion. Arguably, I would assume he would say it's even a bigger passion than stats, is roller coasters. And so if you have a keen eye, what you may have seen before is I've got a tier list set up, and I'm going to be bringing in Nick, and we will be having a chat and ranking a flurry of roller coasters of his choosing onto a tier list. Now, to be clear, I know absolutely nothing about roller coasters. Nick is very much a roller coaster boy. And so I will be rating the roller coasters based on vibes. He'll be rating them based on actual knowledge. So let's go ahead and say hello to Nick. One moment. Badoom. Badoom. Hello, Nick Powers.
Hello.
Hello. Let me make sure that your audio is good. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Incredible. Thank you so much for being here. It's charity times.
Yes, it is. I've been watching your stream. Oh, and it's good to be here. Thanks for having me.
Absolutely. I am super excited to learn about these roller coasters. As I was putting together the tier list that we'll be working on today, I was looking at the pictures and the names of the roller coasters. I have looked up absolutely nothing else about any of this. So I am going in as blind as possible, and I've already got opinions based solely on some of the names of these roller coasters.
Yes, perfect.
So the first thing I'm gonna pull up this tier list now, and let me modify my overlay here so that I'm not covering half the freaking tier list. My first question to you is what was your I had tasked you with coming up with a list of roller coasters for us to do here tonight, and we've got, it looks like, I think 12 is where we landed on. My question is,
no, we got 10. Yeah.
Oh, well, I have 12 images here, so I might have some dupes. Whoops.
Oh no, that's okay. I added a couple of extra pictures because some of them have are very different depending on how you look at them. Oh. And you'll see what I mean in a little bit.
Okay.
Or one specifically, but yes. So I added a couple extras just so you can have a little bit more context. But yeah, we have 10 roller coasters. And yeah, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, what was your philosophy as you were picking the roller coasters? What was your criteria for picking a range of roller coasters here today?
Well, you said that you're definitely not a roller coaster enthusiast.
I am not.
I'm gearing this to somebody who knows that roller coasters roll and coast, and that is about it.
So I definitely know that I've heard that they can coast. I wasn't aware that they could roll though.
Yes, they are required to. That's but yeah, they have to do both. But anyway, so my thought was, what would be the most interesting roller coasters that are the most unique from one another, that would actually grab the attention of someone who does not care about roller coasters?
Excellent.
But I had to throw in a couple, so that if there are any enthusiasts watching or people that just know about roller coasters, they will be expecting some of these on that list. So I threw those in, and you should know about them if we're going to be talking about roller coasters. So I feel like that's productive. So there's a good mix between wonderful, unique roller coasters and roller coasters that are very important that everybody should know about.
Sounds perfect. Okay. Well, I guess let's go ahead and get started. We've got a bunch of coasters here to rate. You'll be, I'm assuming, giving some context, giving us an overview of what makes these notable coasters. I am going to be going solely off of what I can glean from the pictures, and what kind of vibes they give. Maybe I'll look up their Wikipedia article or something and just sort of summarize from there, and that's how I'll be picking up what I'm doing here.
Yes.
But let's start with this first one here, Batman the Ride 2.
Oh, okay. So, okay, we can do that.
I'm going. I've got it in alphabetical order. Is that a bad order?
That whatever you want to do. I have an order that I was prepared for, but we can go in the alphabetical order. That is fine.
I'm gonna keep you on your feet.
Yeah, that's totally fine. So, Batman the Ride is the most popular roller coaster in the world, solely because they are the most of this roller coaster in the world. So everybody knows about it, because everybody has one. There's one at every single Six Flags park. The one in I believe Great Adventure, or was it Great America? That was the first one of these. But since then, this roller coaster has been cloned about 50 times. There are 50 of these.
There's 50.
There's around 50 of them. Yes, there is so many.
How does one make 50 I mean, I guess at that point you have a production line.
Yeah. They can crank out these Batman the Ride rides like nothing else. Tiny little parks have them sometimes.
Really?
They're just like, hey, B&M, I want one of those Batman clones. And they're like, yeah, cool. It'll be like 3 months. And they'll just set it up, and you're good. You're golden. You got a Batman clone now. But they're pretty unique. Well, it was pretty unique when it was first made, because it was one of the first roller coasters that inverted, which means they go upside down. But they are also an inverted roller coaster, which means you sit under the track.
So when you're doing the loop, you're okay. So they're just flinging you around.
Yeah, exactly. So you're sitting underneath the track, and your legs are just there's nothing under you. Your feet are just dangling down toward whatever's under you or over you if you're upside down. And you're just being whipped around as the ride goes. So they're pretty fun. But once you've ridden one of them, you know what to expect on all of the other ones. And there will be more if you go to many theme parks.
I'm interested in some footage here. So if I go to youtube.com, this is a little known sort of indie video hosting website. So I'm gonna search for Batman the Ride 2. That doesn't look like. Is this it? Right
Tomato
here?
925 says they're not even a roller coaster person, but even they've been on Batman.
This is how not a roller coaster person I am. I just don't know. Let's see if this is correct. Lots of cinematics.
I'm watching your stream, so I'm way behind. Unless you have it.
This
no,
appears to be
in the Discord thing.
This appears to be some kind of not amusement park ride. Yeah, no, I don't know what this is, but that's not what I'm looking for.
I just caught up a little bit, and that's not what you're looking for at all, I don't think.
Batman the Ride, POV 2021.
Oh,
Six
that's
Flag
one
Adventure.
of those. Okay, so that's at one of the. That's a very different ride. That is at one of the Six Flags parks that have a Batman clone, but it is not called Batman because this is called Batman.
What?
Yes. So every Six Flags park has a Batman ride, and every Six Flags park has a Batman clone. But some parks, they are not the same. This is a Batman clone. You got it right here. Cool.
Okay.
But yeah, so there's a few of them. Like Batman at Six Flags Fiesta Texas is another roller coaster, but it is a completely different roller coaster. And there are a few Six Flags parks like that.
So we're going down, we're going up, we're doing a bit of a loop. That seems good. So what makes this Batman? My question is like, what's Batman about this? Like, how is this? Why is this Batman?
Evidently, because it feels like gliding. Is what the designer said about it.
Jay Hamblin is correct in saying it is yellow.
Yes, it is yellow. Not all of them are yellow though. Some of them actually look like they would be in like Gotham, but most of them are yellow for some reason. And yeah, that's Batman. That's the one.
Deeply underwhelming, but in like
yes.
now I understand how they can whip this ride out so quickly kind of way.
Yes. And you won't believe this, but this ride has like people fanboy so hard over these clones. I don't personally get it. Like I'm one of those people who I will ride this ride absolutely last if I haven't gotten the other credits at a park yet. Because I don't find them interesting at all because there are so many. But this is also the kind of ride that if you take a non-enthusiast to a theme park, they will gush over it and say it's the most interesting and unique thing they've ever done. without the knowledge that literally everyone has done that.
And then they're gonna be like, I've got this. It's the equivalent of somebody being like, oh man, I've got this pizza place in my hometown. It's the best pizza in the world. They finally get you there, and it's like, okay, pizza. It's like, yeah, right. I mean, I've got like 7
like
of these places. Yeah. Or like, some like bar that's like, these guys have the best cocktails in town. And it's like, I mean, this certainly is a cocktail bar. Like,
Yes, this they do serve cocktails here. Thank you.
So this seems like a blessing in disguise, right? Like this seems like this being the first roller coaster. It seems like this is a good measuring stick, right?
Yeah, like this is a good place to start because it's an inverted roller coaster, so it has some unique elements, but it's also very bland. So it's a blank canvas. We've got plenty of room to grow from this, I think. So this is good.
I'm seeing Jay Hamlin say rate B for Batman. I tend to agree.
Yeah, no, that's great. Right smack in the middle. I would agree with that. Yeah.
All right, Batman the Ride is a B tier roller coaster, we are saying, which brings us to the next coaster in the list, which isn't even a coaster. It's bobsled.
Bobsleds are roller coasters, but Disaster Transport is a whole thing.
It's called Disaster Transport.
Disaster Transport. So now I do want to show the bobsled though. So I'm glad that you brought that up because bobsled is this. So Disaster Transport luckily is also the next one because it follows B. But we do need to see the bobsled because this is the origin of that roller coaster. Bobsleds are roller coasters that essentially they're not stuck to the track. They just, like a bobsled, they wobble around a little bit. And that's good, by the way, DJ Demon, because there are no awful roller coasters. The worst crime a roller coaster can do is be bland. But so Cedar Point had, which is the holy grail of theme parks if you're an enthusiast. We call this the promised land. So Cedar Point, Cedar Point originally had this bobsled roller coaster. It looked just like this, but Cedar Point is on a coastline with one of the Great Lakes, and So since a bobsled was sitting on the coastline, it had all sorts of problems. It would get sand in it.
Oh no! Yeah.
Yeah, and like when the wind would blow, like other shit from the beach would get in it. And so it was a huge hassle, right?
Fish flying out of the water, jumping into your bobsled.
Right. But Cedar Point had an ingenious plan. And if you could, what we're gonna do is load up the picture, the first disaster transport picture.
Yes.
They decided that they were going to keep the bobsled instead of replace it with a different ride, and they were just gonna build an entire box around it.
Oh my god. That's what this is? It's just an enclosure?
It's just an enclosure. It's a huge ass box. Yes, and they also they enclosed. You can see the track in the background there too. they put stuff on, like they enclosed the top of it, so everything was fully enclosed. It did not do a very good job from everything that I've read. They still got sand and shit in it, just way less. But what they did was they remodeled this bobsled to be a science fiction roller coaster, and it was themed around space. So when you go inside, you can pull up the second picture now if you want to.
So it's like Space Mountain?
Yeah, kind of. Only it's a bobsled.
They don't have bobsleds in space.
No, they sure, but space, this area of space evidently does. But
I'm trying to ride a space bobsled.
Animatronics. This is an animatronic that you got to see when you were riding this ride, and from everything that I've read, this ride was taken down like way before I had a chance to ride it. So. I unfortunately don't have this credit, but this is an animatronic that never worked. Ever.
Aww.
Yeah, and most of them were that way.
Oh.
There were only a couple. But the theme of this ride is you took a bobsled to space, and because there was a disaster, right? The bobsled was transporting you in space to another place, and so you, like, in the bobsled, you'd be passing by a bunch of animatronics that would light up but not move, and occasionally glitch with what they were saying, and it was really loud. If you've ever been on a bobsled roller coaster, those things are the loudest freaking things you'll ever hear.
I identify so strongly with an animatronic that lights up but doesn't move. That's just that is a whole vibe.
Yes. But to tell you how little how little of an idea they had about what they were going to do with this thing, other than put it indoors and make it sci-fi themed. Apparently a lot of people were working on scripts for what should happen at the same time. But one of the things that did make it into the end of the ride is at the station where, like, the bobsled pulls up and you get out of it, there is an employee that their entire job is to watch the people getting out of the ride, and they yell at them over the mic, "Welcome to Alaska."
What?
Cedar Point's in Ohio.
Wait, I thought we were in space.
I thought we were too, right? But yeah, that's the epic climax of the ride.
The climax is some teenager yelling at you, "Welcome to Alaska." Welcome
to Alaska. You leave the ride in Alaska.
I've got the video up here. Let's take a look and see if they've got that in the video. I'm going to
see how crudely put together that box was. It's great. Just like all the support's still there. Alaska is my favorite planet next to Bob. Perfect.
Launch area. It's a bobsled.
It's a bobsled.
Like,
hopefully they have a PO. Yep, they sure do.
I've been on a bobsled ride before. I've never considered it being a high-tech themed experience. I've always considered it being like, specifically, it's like, oh yeah, it's like a big sled. Like it's
Right.
like Aspen themed, or you know, I don't know, Aspen themed.
There's one bobsled roller coaster in Six Flags Over Texas. It's snake themed, which still kind of works out because I guess. But that's the biggest stretch that I could think of before I found out about this roller coaster.
Is it supposed to be dark? Is it literally
yes.
just Space Mountain, like you're bobsledding
yes.
in the dark?
Yes. And there are you'll occasionally pass by either animatronics that light up and don't work, or animatronics that are still dark and don't work. So yeah, see there you go.
I thought that there'd be like
one.
some amount of like, I don't know, light, but no.
No, it's one of those, completely dark indoor roller coasters. It's meant to be, suspenseful and very loud, evidently.
They didn't have the person screaming at you.
Oh, lame.
That's unfortunate. Official POV. Official POV.
That might have it. Yeah.
Let's go.
Maybe.
Go to the end.
Yeah.
It looks like okay. We're getting to the station. Where's the
Okay,
teenager?
hopefully.
I see no teenage. Oh well.
Oh, this is just they. This wasn't while the park was open.
Brutal.
They just
Brutal.
They just threw a camera on the bobsled. Called it a day.
Well, I made a mistake then, because I've got multiple images of that here, but I'll use this picture here. So what are we rating this then?
I don't know.
I'm thinking, so okay. Where I'm at is it sounds like it was a mess, and so they tried to fix it, and in trying to fix it, they made it to be more of a mess. Right.
But people did like it.
Okay.
Like it was a very popular ride. Because it was, a family-friendly ride. People could take their kids on it and stuff. And like a little 5-year-old going and riding a bobsled, they're not going to care that the animatronics don't work. And they're not going to understand why Welcome to Alaska doesn't make much sense. I mean, they'll probably understand it, but they'll probably just be like, oh, okay, that's part of the whatever. So people took family members, people that were scared of roller coasters, like kids on it. It was a pretty popular ride.
I mean, to be fair, I will say, having a park employee scream "Welcome to Alaska" at you brings it up a tier for me. Like, I don't know, whatever tier it would have been up, that brings it up a tier for me. I'm gonna float you a B, because I was gonna say C.
Okay.
I was gonna say C, but I would give it a B purely because they tried so dang hard to salvage this thing, and the best that they were like, okay, well, we encased it in a big box. We tried to make animatronics, but that didn't work. So how can we make this better? I don't know. Scream at you.
Yeah.
And so the passion is there. Where would you put it?
Let's see. I mean, but I'm an enthusiast and I love weird roller coaster stories.
Sure.
I would put it in A or S.
A or
because
S.
For me,
okay.
For me, like that's a rare credit. You can't just go to a theme park and get that. That's something that you have to have done it without knowing how spectacular it would be. And then once it's taken apart, you now have that credit forever thing. Like that's an S tier.
Interesting. So from the enthusiast perspective, it's a high tier get.
Yes.
Oh,
not
I
because
missed
it's
a
any
donation.
good, but because of the rarity. Yeah, it's either A or S tier for me.
Real quick before we get to the final placement of this, Darvin Amakir, thank you so much for the $100 donation. Thank you so much. That gets us ever closer to the movie night tier reward at 750. We're now at 605. Y'all, real quick, we have raised $605 for charity tonight. And we're just getting started. Thank you all so much. Let's keep that going. And I'm seeing C and D. I'm seeing B and C, B and C. You've said A or S.
Well,
I'm thinking this is going to land in a B. I understand your argument.
I think B is fair for those who don't have my specific goals in mind.
So I think our next one then is gonna be Fury 325, and I think based on the picture that one of the pictures you included, that I know why this is here. I'll include said picture.
This is one of the few rides that now, within the last month or so, not just enthusiasts will expect it to be on this list, but everyone who has ever seen news about a roller coaster now expects this to be on this list.
Yep.
Because it is not only the tallest and fastest roller coaster with a traditional lift hill, but it is also the roller coaster with a huge ass crack in the supports.
That is what we're looking at here. It is so for everybody who didn't see this story, there's a huge crack that is on a support beam that you can see it kind of give a little bit as the coaster's coming through. But I have it on good authority, and by authority I mean the person who is literally on this call with me right now, that it's completely safe. So Nick, do you want to talk to that a little bit?
Yes, sure. So, one, just to say a few things that only enthusiasts and people who know about construction weirdly were saying in comments about this ride. There are many redundant supports. So this ride, after that big ass crack in that support, did not care at all about that support. There are so many redundant supports. That support could have gone away, just period.
Just could have
and it would have been
fallen
fine.
off the side of it.
Right. It would have been fine. It would have been completely safe. But even beyond that, even if that wasn't an issue, I do think that Cedar Fair should have acknowledged this big ass crack right when it happened, instead of waiting for people on social media to take videos of it.
I love the idea of just changing the name of this roller coaster to the one with the big ass crack.
Yes, that more people would recognize it that way.
Yeah. I mean, what is it called? It's called Fury 325.
Fury 325.
My favorite roller coaster has a number in it.
Yes, but and well, actually, you'll be surprised here. So many roller coasters have numbers in the names.
Really? Okay. Well, I'm a plebeian. I don't know anything.
We have another one in the list, so we'll get there eventually. But that's pretty common, weirdly enough. But the reason it's named Fury 325 is because it is 325 feet tall, making it the tallest lift hill in the world. But it is also 3 minutes and 25 seconds long.
Yo, some engineer had such a good time with that.
Oh yes.
Let's see the POV here. I've got the POV queued up, which is to say I did a search on YouTube. Official on-ride POV.
Yeah, you're gonna find plenty for this. This has been #1 in the Golden Ticket Awards since it was built, every single year. So enthusiasts love the shit out of this ride.
I remember you mentioned in another video recently about one of the most common, quote unquote, catastrophic failures for a roller coaster. One of the worst case scenarios is not that bad. It's a rollback, and you find yourself stuck in a valley.
Right. Yeah.
How does that get rectified? How do they actually dislodge and return a stuck car from a valley?
So it depends on the roller coaster. It can either be the easiest thing ever, or it can be a month-long venture.
Oh no.
So some roller coasters have, especially launched roller coasters, they have little LSM magnets, or LIM if they're older, and they put those wherever they launch, and they always launch from one of the lowest points. So if they valley, they'll get stuck on one of
launcher?
the LSM panels. So they just launch back and forth until the ride can complete the circuit. So that's really easy. Rides. So the Mr. Freeze clones, which we don't have here. I thought about putting those here, but I don't have them because I have Batman. The Mr. Freeze clones are really weird, and they have technically 2 launches, which people don't think about the second one. The first one is just launching out of the station. Mr. Freeze has a big vertical spike that it goes up and then goes right back down again. But there's an LIM panel on the top of the spike, because if it doesn't launch the rest of the way up the spike, it can't complete the circuit after it goes back down. It just doesn't get enough potential energy going up the spike to make it all the way down. So if it doesn't hit the LSM on the way up, like when it gets to the top of the spike, then it just misses its chance to make it back to the station. Yep. And when that happens, it valleys usually in a very inconvenient place, which in both clones of the Mr. Freeze roller coasters is near a highway, and so they have to take apart a fence on the highway. So they have to stop traffic, bring construction equipment through the highway, and then they have to go through a field to get there. Because that's the best way to come in. There's no avenue to that area from the theme park itself. So, and they have to take the trains individually apart and put them back together again in the station. Oh my God. Now for the riders, it usually only takes about 30 minutes to an hour, because they just send a crew, like a maintenance crew over there, and they just come and release their restraints, walk them down like a little queue, and then they can just go back to the park. But for the roller coaster, it's a big, sometimes month-long or couple of month-long ordeal.
Imagine you're late to work because Mr. Freeze fucked up again.
Right. I actually had to call out of work once because I was stuck on a roller coaster. That was a whole thing. That's
amazing.
Yeah.
Where are we putting this one? So I immediately want to put this into S tier, just because of the fact that it is 300. What you said it was 325.
325 feet tall and 3 minutes and 25 seconds long.
That alone scratches my nerd itch so much. Like that alone.
And now I have to agree with you. So I cannot put my first place spot into just one roller coaster. I actually have 2, and Fury is tied for that number 1 spot.
Okay, well, if we're in agreement,
so that's S tier for me for sure.
The ass crack coaster is S tier. I think we can agree. Which brings us to Kingda Ka?
Kingda Ka, yes.
Kingda Ka.
Kingda Ka. So Kingda Ka is. Its story essentially goes, Cedar Point got Intamin to build the tallest and fastest roller coaster. It was called Top Thrill Dragster. And Six Flags was very upset about that because it likes having the tallest and fastest roller coasters. And so while they were in the process of construction of Top Thrill Dragster, Six Flags went over to Intamin, who the designer, and said, we want one of those exactly the same, just a little bit high, about 10 feet taller.
So it was just a petty move.
It's just super petty. We just want that. You don't have to change much. Maybe add a little bunny hill. They added a bunny hill at the end that I mean, it doesn't look like a bunny hill from pictures because it's so massive, but that's Kingda Ka's tiny little bunny hill. This thing is over 400 feet tall.
Oh my God.
Yep.
It looks like you're going straight up and straight down while twisting.
Straight up, straight down. It launches with a hydraulic launch. It's got the second fastest launch in the entire world. When it was built, it was the fastest.
But wait.
Formula Rosa took that away.
Oh, okay, I was gonna try to guess what it was, but I was nowhere
sorry.
near. I was so wrong.
Anywhere in the United States, Kingda Ka is going to be the tallest and fastest that you can possibly ride, because there is only one faster, and Kingda Ka is still the tallest roller coaster in the world. So, but yeah, and in a big sweeping petty move, they made Kingda Ka, and what's funny is Top Thrill Dragster actually has lap bar restraints, which are very comfortable. But Kingda Ka, since it was built in New Jersey has regulations where roller coasters after a certain height cannot have lap bar restraints. They had to go with over-the-shoulder restraints. And so even though it's the tallest and fastest roller coaster in the world, and it was made from a petty move, it is extremely uncomfortable and inarguably worse than Top Thrill Dragster.
Let's check out the POV. That's actually so funny though. Like we made a copy. It's worse, but don't worry, it's taller.
It's taller and faster, and it's got a little bunny hill. So it's better, okay? It's better.
Arms down, head back, hold on.
And Kingda Ka also doesn't have a theme song. Top Thrill Dragster has a kick-ass theme song, and Kingda Ka is just a roller coaster.
Are you even really a roller coaster if you don't have a theme song? I mean, really?
Right? I mean, even the Batman clones have a theme song.
I know I'm not like sitting on the roller coaster, but that was nowhere near as fast as I was expecting it to look. But also, that was really fast.
Right, and it's partially because it's huge.
Yeah.
So unless you're next to it in person, any POV is just gonna make it look like underwhelming. But in all reality, like there are many tall buildings that some people, especially in rural areas, would consider skyscrapers that are smaller than the Bunny Hill. So,
I mean,
this thing is massive.
I want to watch this one more time because I wasn't expecting it to be literally just the up and down and then you turn around and go, this is like the kind of roller coaster I make in Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Right,
This feels like someone got lazy and was like, it's going to go straight up and down, like whatever. It meets the criteria. It technically is a roller coaster. It gives the G-forces.
It sure does.
And it gets people in and out real quick. Get out now. What's the ride time on this? Like it's less than a minute. It looks like 45 seconds, maybe?
35, 45 seconds, something like that. It's very short.
I'm not dogging on, well, I'm a little dogging on it, but like...
It's one of those where, you know, you should dog on it.
It just kind of went out and back.
Of what it is. Yeah, that's all it is. It goes up the big ass top hat, comes down, and I mean, Kingda Ka has a bunny hill, which is cool. Top Thrill Dragster doesn't even have that. Top Thrill Dragster is just up the top hat, down the top hat, you're done.
I'm gonna call this one a D tier. It's uncomfortable. It's a petty clone. I looked at the picture and thought that was like one angle, but that was the whole dang roller coaster. And it doesn't even have a theme song.
No. Even Top Thrill Dragster's got a theme song.
That's going on D. Which brings us to Poltergeist.
Ah, yes, Poltergeist. So
did I actually hold on? I missed one.
Oh, did you?
I think I missed Catapult Falls. I think I missed Catapult Falls.
Oh, okay.
Let's go back.
All right.
Because we can't do that in Justice.
Oh, I didn't give you a picture of what a log flume looks like. I mean, everybody knows what a log flume is. But just like a bobsled, I think it's appropriate to set the mood, but I didn't do it. So Catapult Falls is coming next year. It was supposed to open this year, but you'll find out why they had problems with it in just a second. It is the world's first launched log flume.
What?
Yes. So
is there a POV of it? Like would we be
there's
able
like
to?
a cheap 3D like CG like POV. Yeah. But since it's not open yet, it doesn't have an official POV. But yes, so it the lift will the lift hill. It has both a launch and a lift hill. It is technically a roller coaster because it has a track and it has wheels that attach to that track, so it rolls and it coasts.
So it's a roller coaster.
It has roller coaster elements like the launch, but when it gets thrown into the water, or in this case, launched into the water, it becomes immediately a log flume.
Adventure is calling. Introducing. Wow, look at this real rendering. Look at this very real render. The world's first launched flume coaster. Look at those real people.
Wow, such realism. I feel like I'm on it right now.
It's, oh man, they got splashed and they were like, wow, I got splashed on my human body. Look at that nice man. He's like, I'm on the world's first powered launch. What is that? It does. It looks like it's got tiny little weird. You're right. It rolls.
Yep, it rolls. It's gotta, because it's got to launch. But now it turned back into a log flume, so it's just being a log flume now.
And they're like, oh my goodness.
But it also has the world's steepest drop on a log flume.
But that doesn't look like a particularly big drop, though.
No, it is not. Well, log flumes can't really have big drops because they're not attached to anything, because they're just, a log floating in the middle of a...
Is that different from like one of those giant drop flume rides, though?
No, but those aren't nearly as big as you'd expect them to be either.
Really?
Most of those are barely 100 feet tall.
Really? Because they feel like several miles tall when I'm at the top of them.
Right. But they are. But a part of that, I think, is because when we're on like one of those log flumes or like one of those boat rides, like you're intimately aware of the fact that you're not really attached to anything but a boat. So you like feel it like swaying back and forth, and it's just like terrifying, but not in like I'm on a roller coaster and this is exciting way, but more of if this thing moves a little bit too far, I'm gonna drown in a very like long, painful way, scary. So it feels way taller than it is.
How do we rate a thing that doesn't exist? We can rate it based on the level of quality of the CG, which I would say was S+ tier. We don't have an S+ tier, but so given that technicality, I mean, the elevator is weird.
Yes. So, and what's funny about the elevator is this is also made by Intamin, the same people who made King Dakar and Top Thrill Dragster, who we just looked at. But the Intamin has been notorious for unreliable those vertical lift hills, extremely unreliable. Yet they keep doing it, and it like every single Intamin water ride that it has one of those lift hills, it breaks down for months on opening year. It happens every single time. I don't know why they keep doing it.
So, Jay Hamlin made my Intamin the donut people. They're known for donuts and failing vertical lifts.
Right. And the largest and fastest roller coasters in the world.
I feel like a vertical lift on a wet coaster is asking for trouble.
At least this one doesn't use their typical cables. Most of the time they have two cables that pull up like a raft that holds the log in it. Like just a big flat surface, and like, well, I guess it's four cables, two on each side, just lift it up to where it's supposed to go.
Oh no.
And those things are sketchy as hell. This one at least uses like an elevator thing. So that's a step in the right direction, I suppose.
I'm gonna say this is a C. This feels like a C.
I could agree with that. Yeah.
Mostly based on the fact that it doesn't exist. But that still makes it better than...
To be fair, though, it's not like you would go and ride it anyway, probably, which is, why I put it in here, because you're not a roller coaster enthusiast. You just want to look at it.
I want to look at it.
So it not existing yet. I mean, it will probably exist at some point, maybe.
I, too, want a jelly donut bird with a Glock.
Yeah, same.
So that does now bring
that
us
sounds delicious.
actually for realsies to Poltergeist.
Yes. So
Which looks, I mean, there's a lot going on in this picture here.
So there are two. This ride also has a clone. They're both sister coasters. But there's just two of them. Its clone is Riddler's Revenge, and they're both phenomenal rides. I mean, they're exactly the same. I personally like Poltergeist a little bit better because it feels like it goes a little bit faster because it's in Texas heat. However, the downside is you have to go to Texas to ride this one, and that just sounds like that never sounds fun ever.
Does put a damper on things, doesn't it?
Yeah. But so Poltergeist, it launches at 60 miles per hour and then enters this giant spaghetti bowl of a roller coaster. You never know which way you're gonna go. There's supports all around you. You feel like you're gonna hit your head, and you just fly right through them. You feel like you're going 1,000,000 miles per hour, even though it's only 60, because there's so much going on around you.
4K 60 FPS. Okay, do we want a 4K 60 FPS or a 5K 60 FPS POV?
I think the choice is pretty clear there.
We need more Ks.
We got to have one more K.
Hold on, I gotta get that highest quality. More Ks is more better. Six Flags Fiesta.
Yeah, this is Fiesta Texas. And that Six Flags Fiesta Texas is one of the better Six Flags parks, weirdly, even though it does happen to be in Texas. And
my goodness,
wow,
RTX.
so many frames.
There's a lot of frames, and RTX certainly is on. Look at the ray tracing.
Damn.
So this is seems like very controlled so far. It seems chaotic, but we've been looking at a lot of really fast stuff so far. This seems a lot more tame. Speed-wise, not direction-wise.
Speed-wise, it is. It only goes up to 60 miles per hour. So it actually, weirdly, I believe that this is the slowest roller coaster we've seen. So, well, no, we did have Disaster Transport. That was way slower than this. But, so the second slowest. But, I mean, look at all that. Look at all that motion.
That was really, really sick. And also, it felt from a watching a YouTube video of it perspective, which I think is the primary way to experience a roller coaster. Like that's the recommended way to experience a roller coaster, is to watch the 5K 60 FPS POV.
Right.
It felt kind of like someone just put me into a box and just kind of swirled me around a bunch, and then dumped me out of the box.
Right. Upside down.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Which is not a complaint.
That's essentially.
That's praise.
No, yeah, that's what Poltergeist aims to do. It's what I like to refer to Poltergeist as is the roller coaster for people, for the most intense roller coaster that people who are scared of roller coasters can actually go on.
I would ride
Because
this.
when you're actually on it, it just feels like it's going really fast and moving you around a whole lot. There's not really anything scary, but it looks terrifying. And if you're scared of roller coasters and you show somebody a picture of Poltergeist and it was like, I went on that, you can still one up people, you know?
New stretch goal. If we hit $2,500, I'll go on Poltergeist at some point.
Yes.
So don't forget. Oh, by the way, I should really be plugging more. Don't forget, everybody, that this is a charity live stream. Feel free to donate money. There's a charity link. We are raising funds for a charity called Games for Love, and they help provide kids in hospitals receiving treatment with entertainment options and education opportunities, and even helping to cover some medical bills and whatnot. So it's a really, really good cause. And if we can get to the 1.5K donation goal community-wide, I'll be taking a pie to the face later. But yeah, if we get to 2,500, I'll consider going on Poltergeist. Where are we putting it? Where are we putting it?
So Poltergeist for me has always been an A tier. But my ranking is very different. I have Batman at D tier. And in fact, I would, if there was a D-, I would give Batman a D-. But that is a crime to say in the enthusiast world and in the GP world. So, I mean, Poltergeist for me is solid A tier.
I think I would agree with that, purely because there
Yeah.
was so much going on. Just the visual extravaganza that happens. The veritable all-you-can-eat buffet of twists and turns. Plus, they had a
Indeed.
5K official POV, so that sounds like an A tier to me.
We had so many Ks.
So, do you know who my favorite superhero is?
Who is it?
It's not Superman, but let's talk about Superman, the roller coaster, Escape from Krypton.
Which one? Escape from Krypton. Okay, so let's do that. So this is also made by Intamin, and this was another one of Six Flags' attempts to be petty.
They sure
Cedar
seem
Fair,
to do that a lot.
They both do. Cedar Fair and Six Flags love to one up each other in ways that don't really matter. So Escape from Krypton originally opened at Six Flags Magic Mountain, and it was the first roller coaster to reach 100 miles per hour.
Ooh.
So it went, yes, and it was zipping. Yes, it went so fast for the time. However, of course, like Top Thrill Dragster and King Ka go way faster than that. But but this was new at the time. However, in order to achieve this record in the time period that it was made, they had to literally just make a roller coaster that went straight, went up, and then just went right back down and then back to the station. What you're seeing here in this picture, that's it. That's the whole thing.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
It's super.
We go woo.
And ironically, my favorite thing about it is the fact that it's called, like, it was originally opened as Superman The Escape, and then they changed it to Escape from Krypton. Either way, Escape's in there. And for me, that's hilarious because you escape and then you just promptly go back to where you were the same way.
This POV video is more than 50% filler.
Right. Yeah, you have to. You can't. If it was just Superman, you wouldn't be able to make a video out of it. It would be like maybe 20 seconds long.
Okay, so you go backwards, it seems, and you go.
Oh, one of them does.
Okay.
They recently changed that, so they've been flipping it over the course of years from backwards to forwards, back to backwards. But now I believe Magic Mountain has it one side going backwards and one side going forwards, which is great. And that's it. Now you've done it.
Is that not like the? Okay, I'm not. Okay. What? Is this not the equivalent? I guess the functional equivalent of just like a drop tower.
Yeah, kind of, but you're flat first, and you're on a roller coaster, and that's different.
So,
and fun fact, they actually did put a drop tower on the ride. So nowadays, if you go and look at it, I should have attached a picture, but you can actually they did install now what is the world's largest drop tower. Actually, no, that has been replaced since then. But the world's largest drop tower was installed on the back of Superman.
Superman carrying the game, it seems.
Right. So now it's effectively 2 drop towers.
We don't need to discuss this one. This one's a D tier. It certainly do go up and then down.
Yep.
It does that real well. I'll say that.
Right. It did it the best when it came out. That was the most up and down out of any roller coaster ever when it was first.
Real down.
Yeah. Real up, real down. 2 up, 2 down.
Let's talk about Superman Ultimate Fight, and the picture that you've given me 2 pictures. One of them shows the track. The other one I don't know what I'm looking at here. Oh, okay.
This is
So these
this
boys,
one I think you're going to like.
These boys are a part of the ride, or are these boys they're just riding the ride?
It.
Okay.
They're riding the ride.
So
yeah,
they don't come as a part of the ride then.
No.
Okay.
So what Superman does, this isn't the only one, but this is the one that I chose because I had Escape from Krypton, and while Superman's not my favorite superhero, I at least wanted to show a good side of him. So Superman Ultimate Flight is a B&M flyer, which means you get on it like an inverted roller coaster, but then before the roller coaster takes off out of the station, they pull you up like this, so you're facing the ground the whole time.
Ooh, that's horrifying. Oh, so you're like Superman. I get it.
Yeah, you're like Superman. You're flying. And these are one of the few roller coasters that every single time I get on one, it actually scares me. Like when I go up and I start facing down, because the lift hill does not have anything under it. Most lift hills, like they have like a little walkway or whatever. So like if the ride stops, or if something happens to the ride, you can see where you're gonna walk down. The lift hills on these B&M flyers don't have anything underneath you. So when you go up that lift hill to like that 150 feet tall first drop, there is nothing under you. You're just facing the ground.
So I've been skydiving once, and like hanging out the side of the airplane, looking out and looking down.
Yes.
Not a fun vibe. Wasn't the best part. Horrifying.
Right. And go ahead.
I was gonna say, let's watch a POV.
Oh yeah, sure.
I wonder how they took
And
this.
so-
If you're facing down, the poor person had to be like,
And oh yeah, you'll get to see that. So we're facing straight down here, and look at all the nothing that's below us.
yeah, you
Which is
can just
fantastic.
fall and kind of eat support beam.
Yep. And so there is a walkway that's nowhere around you.
I like that it just ends.
Just like, that's it. This is the only kind of hope you have if something goes wrong, is this walkway that you could never get to.
we going.
And the very first thing that it does after the first drop is what's called a pretzel loop, which is
I
unique
love
to
pretzels.
flyers.
Oh my god.
And you'll see, yeah.
This is the first one that's given me some vertigo.
Those pretzel loops are freaking fantastic because they push you on your back, and you get so many G-forces while you're facing up at the bottom of those pretzel loops. It's wonderful.
This looks
One of
pretty
my
sick.
favorite kinds of inversions.
This looks pretty sick.
Yeah, and this is probably my favorite B&M flyer that I've ever been on.
Okay. I see you. We also got a donation.
Yeah, the $100.
$100 from We Had a Baby, It's a Boy. I don't know if that's a username or a message. But thank you so much for the $100. That gets us to 705. We are now $45 away from the Discord movie night.
Yes.
Which will be quite fun. So where is this going? I can chill with this one. I'm feeling this one as above. It's above a B. It's somewhere in the A or S range, I think.
Yes. I mean I agree. I would put Superman Ultimate Flight as A.
As
for sure.
A. So why not S?
Because, well, so I am not a huge fan of B&M restraints or the mechanics that they normally use. Flyers and Giga Coasters, which ironically, we're sitting here talking about it, and Fury 325 is also made by B&M, and that's like my go-to, like, holy shit, I love this roller coaster. So this is not a very good sample set, but B&M restraints aren't necessarily comfortable. On flyers, they're not uncomfortable, but you still feel pretty cramped in them.
True.
And with Superman Ultimate Flight, although it's the best B&M flyer, there's still some to be desired. The pretzel loop and the first drop and the lift hill are really like where it is for this ride. Everything outside of that, if you're an enthusiast, you're kind of used to all that stuff. Most of the inversions are like 0G rolls and corkscrews, like super bland stuff.
I'm going to go ahead and agree with
enthusiast-
the A. Sorry.
Oh no, it's okay.
I'm going to agree with the A solely because it's got a thing called a pretzel loop.
Yes.
And I love pretzels.
Pretzels are delicious.
And so we're going to give it an A. That seems good. We've got a few more coasters to get through, but I have been reminded, and this is very important, that since we've gotten a few donations, the dog gets some treats. So we gotta make that happen real quick.
Yeah, we gotta.
And look at him. He's like
some treats.
He's like, wait, I get treats?
Ooh.
He's like, someone said treats. Hold on, just one moment, please hold.
Aw.
Hey, Lynn. Did you know you get more treats? Oh my goodness. He didn't even have to do anything for that one. He just gets treats. Yeah, right.
It's like I'm a little confused, but this is fine.
A good boy. And just a little more. Just a couple extra treats here. A good boy. Tick. Oh. It's a good flip. It's a good boy. You did very good.
Treat get. Delivered treat unto dog.
And he deserves it.
And he very much deserves it. Now he's just like, now what do I do? Do I stay sitting? Do I just kind of wait for more?
What do? Am dog.
We've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3 more.
Let's do it.
And I think I know one of them. I think I have ridden one of them, actually. If it's the one that I'm thinking of.
We actually only have 2 more, because some of these are duplicate, or 2 of these are duplicates.
I've got Wicked Twister, Wild Mouse, and X2.
So let's do Wild Mouse.
Which
I had a whole thing for this one, but that's totally fine. I can still tell you. So let's go back let's go back to the year 2021 for a second, just at Cedar Point, which is the promised land. Cedar Point was now losing to Magic Mountain in terms of coaster count. So Cedar Point previously had the most roller coasters out of any theme park in the world, and Magic Mountain started building more roller coasters every year and took its spot. And so Cedar Point was at a little bit of a panic because enthusiasts started going to Magic Mountain instead of Cedar Point, and it started getting all of the news articles written about it because it's the theme park with the most roller coasters. So Cedar Point decided that they needed to fix this problem. They need to come up with something huge for the masses, something that everybody would love. And they didn't have a whole lot of space for that. So what they did was they got rid of a roller coaster called Wicked Twister, which that one's in there. We can pull that one up and show everybody what that looks like.
Okay.
So this roller coaster was on the coastline, and it's made by Intamin, but it launches forward and backward, and you sit underneath the cars, just like any other inverted roller coaster. And it was very popular. It got people on and off very quickly. People loved it. But in order to build their newest roller coaster, they had to get rid of Wicked Twister.
Rip.
And a few things around Wicked Twister. But it was worth it because they made the news with not just enthusiasts, but the GP, the general public as well, because this new announcement was so shocking for everybody that everybody was talking about it for the next few months, and that is Wicked Twister. Or not Wicked Twister, Wild Mouse, which is this little dinky thing.
Okay, so they got rid of all that stuff that people really, really liked, and they made this small little guy.
The small little guy, right? Because families can ride it, and they hoped that would be enough.
So this is not the coaster I thought it was. I'm fairly certain that I've ridden a coaster called Wild Mouse.
Yes, there are so many of them. This is a clone. It's a very popular clone. Yes, so this decision by Cedar Point was just the most based, obviously. The greatest decision they've ever made. Get rid of Wild Mouse, or get rid of a Wicked Twister, and put this bad boy in.
It just kind of like...
the cars do spin, though, so that's cool, I guess.
But like it just
as you
sort of
can
goes
see, they
back
don't-
and forth
Right.
and goes
And
up and down a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. Yep. And it does this little spirally thing right here. That little half helix thing. See? There we go.
Wow, we are truly in the next generation of
Yep.
roller coastery.
And when this ride was announced, after they tore down brutally Wicked Twister, nobody really knew what to do about it, and Cedar Point was very surprised by the reaction. But like, we thought you guys liked roller coasters, so we added another one.
So they literally just tore down a fan favorite and put up a stinker, is what you're telling me.
All in the name of building a new roller coaster so Magic Mountain would be out of the news for a little bit.
Oh my god. That's so
See, like,
brutal. I've ridden Wild Mouse when I was a youngster. I rode it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but is there one at Hershey Park?
There used to be, yeah.
Did they get rid of it?
I think it's still there. Yeah, either they got rid of it or it's just never opened. Which at Hershey Park it makes sense either way, because it's not the guy there. That's not the reason you go to Hershey Park.
No. That would be Stormrunner, I assume.
Oh, it's still there. Wow, that's beautiful. Yeah, Stormrunner's good. Candemonium is pretty good. Great Bear is great.
Oh, Great Bear. So before we get too off track of this, I think this is so I've seen talk from DJ the Demon that there needs to be an F tier. And it does seem like we could use an F tier in this moment.
With Wild Mouse.
Add a row below. We can call it we'll call it the F. We'll just. How about that? Wild Mouse tier.
Yes, that's.
So then we have
Perfect.
one left, which I'm the most curious about because the image that you sent me contains fire.
It does. There is fire.
This roller coaster has fire.
It does.
You
It
don't
shoots
typically
fire at you.
You don't typically want your roller coaster to be on fire, but this
No,
one seems to include it as a feature.
This one loves fire. It's its favorite thing. It shoots fire at you while you go through it, and and that's not the most interesting part about it, which is amazing. So this is called X2. And what's funny is I didn't want to say anything. Somebody was asking me to talk about X2 earlier in the comments, and I didn't want to spoil anything because here we are.
Should we watch the POV before you describe it? Is there a spoiler or?
There is one piece of information you need before watching the POV, which is that the seats spin vertically, not horizontally. Like you're not spinning like looking around in circles. They spin vertically, so it can make you upside down whenever it wants to. Yes, like that.
Yo, okay, let's.
And so the track decides where it does, so it's not like a free spin. There are many roller coasters that are like a free spin roller coaster. This isn't one of those. The track tells you.
It's pre-programmed?
The track tells the cars. Yeah.
Interesting.
But this was one of the most terrifying roller coasters I've ever been on in my entire life. And I was so hyped for this ride. You'll see why. It's
and we're going backwards.
Yeah, you go backwards up the lift hill, and I mean it changed since it flips upside down. It switches over the course of the ride, going backwards and forwards, even though the train is still going the same direction.
You're upside down then.
Right.
That's not forwards. That's worse than forwards. I don't want to go that kind of forward.
This POV, they're having trouble with the camera. Oh
yeah,
no, they got
really
it. They figured it out. But that lift hill is so intimidating. Not because, like it's incredibly high, which it's kind of high, but mostly because you don't know what's going to happen next during this entire time, and it's so slow. No. And you're just contemplating all of your life decisions and what happens if your life ends.
I'm actually good though. I don't know if I need to experience this one.
No. It takes its sweet time to get up there for sure. And like most of the time, the POVs to this ride cut off the lift hill, so you don't have to endure this. But I guess
Oh no.
this guy
They've got
thought
a
it was a
dirty
good idea to
lens.
keep it.
They've got a real dirty
Oh yeah,
lens.
that's terrible.
Bro.
But wow, we're not even. Can we?
Okay, we're
can
going.
We get some? Can we get some focus? Maybe. Oh no, here we go. Yeah, we got it.
Oh my.
So it
Oh
flips
my.
you stare straight towards the ground when you go down the lift hill. It's great.
And then we're going. I
And now
can't
we're going
tell
backwards
where
again.
anything is because of the flipping and the flopping and the spinning and the.
Right. And that's why I'm glad that I prefaced with telling you about the seats, because you probably would have just thought, like any normal person, that this was just a terrible cameraman.
Yeah, props to the cameraman.
Yeah, he's like, I mean, it seems like he's doing
There's
a
the
decent
fire.
job now.
I saw the fire.
Yeah.
They needed to record this with like one of those 360 cams
They
and then
do
add
have
like
those.
stabilization.
Yeah. And this is one of the few rides that would actually be appropriate for. Most of the time, those 360 cams with stabilization are terrible for roller coasters.
We have a donation from either EFLUF or FFLUF, EFLUF, LLFFLUF. I'm gonna say EFLUF.
Floof?
I think it's EFLUF. For $250. Thank you so
Wow.
much. You are now immediately the top donor of the night so far. Thank you so much, EFLUF. You have now pushed us past the Discord Movie Nights reward tier, and we are now not even $50 away from from having me do a bonus super hot VR stream, running around the room, trying to shoot things, trying to dodge bullets in VR. And this roller coaster is a little much. It's a little much for your boy. So
But I Rockfan 42, that totally could have happened.
Amazing.
Like it's pretty easy to get whiplash from X2 because it is not the smoothest ride. And since you don't know what way it's going, it'll bang you around everywhere.
take care,
So-
Jay Amblin. Have a good dinner. Is there like a waiver that you sign? Like if you get whiplash from a roller coaster of that degree,
So
what
whiplash
happens?
on roller coasters is still tremendously different than like whiplash from like a car accident. Unless you have a medical condition, if you get beat around on a roller coaster and it gives you like a headache or your neck gets sore or something like that, it still doesn't hurt you long term. Like it can't physically unless there's something terribly wrong with the roller coaster, because they rate these like the amount of G's that they can put on people. So it's I wouldn't say it's normal to get whiplash, but when something is labeled as whiplash by like paramedics at the park or whatever, it's much smaller of a degree than you'd expect from getting whiplash like from a car accident. Typically, like the pain goes away within a number of hours. You can take Tylenol for it. It's not actually like a big deal, like people say it is, but they will say that yes, it's whiplash solely because you got hurt from being pulled in different directions, but only as a technicality is it whiplash.
Take a salt tablet.
Yep.
Where are we putting this boy? Because it has fire.
Oh, right. For me, that's S tier for sure.
I think we need to add a row above S tier.
Oh wow.
Has fire.
Has fire.
I think that'll get us there. And also $50 from Kryptonite for
Yes.
rehumanizing hospitals. That
And now
gets
you've
us
got the,
over 1,000 too.
Yep.
So
Now you have
that's
the VR stream.
The VR stream is gonna happen. It'll probably happen like. Oh well, I have news in the future about my schedule, but the VR stream will happen, and that's super hype. And now we are making our way towards the next goal, which is doing a technical deep dive into the custom Discord bot and website that powers the Astral Campgrounds community. So that's very great and very cool. But I think that the reward that we're really going to be wanting to gun for is the 1.5K taking a pie to the face. Well,
I mean,
here's our.
I'm personally looking forward to the Poltergeist reward, however high that is.
That's 2,500. You know what? I'm gonna get that on the
2,500.
board. I'm gonna actually add
Yeah,
that.
we gotta do that.
Create milestone 2,500. Dev rides Poltergeist.
Let me know when you get there. Like if you get to Poltergeist, let me know when you want to plan that trip, and I'll find a way to get there whenever is convenient for you.
Perfect.
Because Poltergeist is wonderful.
I am scarily looking forward to it. The doggo will be getting reward treats. So I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna move on through. Nick, thank you so much for hanging out for a bit tonight on this stream. Thank you so much for preparing the roller coaster buffet that we've had here, I guess is a good term for it.
Happy to do it. Thank you for having me on, and good luck with the rest of the charity stream.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Can everybody in chat, can we get some praise for Nick? And don't forget to check out it's at the Nick Powers on TikTok.
That Nick Powers guy.
Everybody check out that Nick Powers guy at that Nick Powers guy on TikTok. Oh, wait, it didn't send. There you go. On TikTok. Check him out. His channel is what are TikTok accounts called? Are they called channels?
I think they're still called channels. I don't
I feel
know.
like saying like TikTok channel makes me sound like out of touch.
Right?
No one says TikTok channels. They just say check out my TikTok.
Right.
No one would say an Instagram channel. Yeah.
But saying my TikTok can also refer to the video itself, though, like just one specific video.
Are we out of touch? I think we're out of touch.
Probably.
Oh well, y'all heard it here first. We're out of touch, but go check out Nick Powers on TikTok. His content is stellar, and also if you like really sick edits, that is his whole thing now, and it rules.
Evidently, thank you. Well, thank you so much. I'm happy to be on. Do I just boop out?
Yep, you can boop out at will.
All right, cool. See you guys later.
See ya. Alrighty. So we are going to move on to our next special guest here very, very, very soon. But a couple of things have to happen first. Here are several things. Well, first of all, I unfortunately do need to take the dog away momentarily. He will be back. The dog will be back. Let me show you the dog. But you have to understand, look at this sad dog. He needs his food. Yeah, he's been getting a lot of treats, but he hasn't gotten his flanner. Hey, Flynn, you want your flanner? Yeah, you want your flanner? You want your flanner? It's his flanner. Give him his flanner. So I'm going to take him inside, and he's going to get his flanner. But he'll be back once he's done eating. But before we go, one more treat for the boy. You're going to spoil your flanner, good sir. He needs the flanner. So I'm going to take him to go get his flanner, but I will be right back, sans dog for a bit, but he'll be back out here probably after this next segment. I'll go fetch him. And when I'm back, we are going to have another special guest, and we're going to be beating the crap out of each other in a video game. So all of that will be happening in just a few minutes. Please do not go anywhere. There's plenty more stream coming up. And thank you so much to everybody who has donated so far. I cannot believe that we have passed the $1,000 mark. That is incredible. Let's keep that going. I will be back very shortly. I live. And Flynn's getting his Flinner. Never fear. So, again, incredible. We've passed $1,000. Y'all are amazing. Let's keep this going. So, before we get to our next special guest, I do want to take another moment and talk about what we're doing here tonight, what we've got in store still. God, you'd think I would know where to put my hands for the... Oh my God, how do I do this? There. This stuff. Where do I go? I'm so bad at this. Okay, this stuff here. We've got more prizes ahead. And we've also got, as a reminder, towards the end of the stream, we've got a giveaway. There's going to be a nice little shiny for you to try to grab. And also, whoever is the top donor at the end of the night, currently, Efluf, will be getting one voucher for a custom commissioned video from yours truly. Give me a script, give me an idea, give me a concept, whatever kind of video you want to see me make, I will make it. So, top donor gets that at the end of the night. Towards the end of the stream, there's going to be a raffle for anybody who donates during the window of time that the raffle is open. You'll be entered in for a chance to win a wonderful prize that yours truly picked. And otherwise, we are working towards these community goals. We've already gotten a whole bunch of great stuff. I'm super excited about the movie night, which I haven't actually announced what movie we're going to watch. And this is actually a movie that I have shared previously with my community on my Discord. But it is it's a movie. It's a movie called Wizard People, Dear Reader. It is a dub of the first Harry Potter movie. It is a dub of the entire movie, retold by somebody who does not know the Harry Potter franchise and is a very good writer and comedian. So it is entirely performed by this one guy who completely changes the story of Harry Potter. He gives everybody a different name and a different background, a different everything, and the entire movie is dubbed, and it is hysterical. So we will do a movie night of that. That's going to be super great. Consult the Vibe Cube. I can do that. The vibes have changed to blue. The vibes have changed to cyan. So please be aware about that. We are at $1,005. Our target goal is $1,500, and we've got a couple of stretch goals to get past that. So real quick, at $1,500, I will take a pie to the face, and that's going to be sticky and messy, but I've got towels, so we'll see how that goes. If we hit $2,000, I will be hosting a hardcore mode only Minecraft server for everybody to try to get together and beat the game with one life. What kind of pie? It's technically just a pie tin with a graham cracker tin with whipped cream in it, because I don't want to buy a real pie and then destroy it, you know. And then if we as of recently, if we reach 2,500, I will commit to at some point go ride Poltergeist in whatever place it is in. I've got one more video, or I've got another video to show from the charity themselves. Again, we're raising money for a charity called Games for Love. They're helping equip kids in hospitals with gaming equipment to make it a little bit more fun to be there. So I've got a video from them, and then after that video, I'm going to bring on our next guest, and we are going to beat the crap out of each other in some Rivals of Ether. So here's a video. Pause music.
We went to a children's hospital to take a look at the distraction therapy and gaming needs that they had. And we had an event where kids could come down, play games, and be kids, and just escape for a little bit. And we had Super Smash Bros. On this really big screen, and this little boy, Drew, comes in, and he started playing Smash with us, played for hours. And he actually stayed until it was time to go, and the Child Life team came in and said, "Hey, Drew, it's time to go, buddy." And he said, "Oh, man, all right." And so we gave him a gift bag, and as he was going out, he stopped for a second and paused, and then he turned around, and then what he said changed our lives. He said, "You know, this is just what I needed." And everybody just kind of looked around at each other and just melted and just said, oh, well, hey man, well, have a good rest of your day. And the Child Life team told us later that that was the first time in over a week that they had seen him smile. And that was the moment that we knew that this is why we do what we do. It matters.
Can we make a move? Overthinking, you and I. What do we have to lose?
Well, bam. Wasn't that, I mean, basically it was like Interstellar. I mean, it's like I'm showing you feature-length films here, right here on the stream. So, let's get to our next guest. Enough stalling. And it looks like they are already queued up and ready. So everybody say a big warm welcome to Whispers. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Would you like to beat each other up?
I would love to beat the crap out of each other in some Rivals of Aether.
Perfect. What a good video game to beat each other up with. If you
They're
are not
arguably the best.
Arguably one of the best video games. If you are not a follower of Whispers on here on what website is it? Twitch. I almost said Twitter.
Twitch.com.
I'm gonna do a call. What is it? Call out? Shout out? Shout out. With there it is. Okay, I know how to use computers. I'm good at that. So give Whispers a follow as we sit here and punch each other digitally in a nice video game called Rivals of Aether, a game by video game developer Dan Fornace, who that was me, not you, who made a very good video game.
He did in fact make a very good video game, and more importantly, remember, if we hit a hype clip, you are contractually obligated to throw money at charity.
Yes, please.
Which I promise you, hype clips will be hit if the last time we played Aether was any indication.
It'll be real good. Friendly match. Oh, do I need to be? How do I?
Oh yeah, I should probably invite you, huh?
Yeah.
We should probably, yeah.
I should be signed in, and you should probably be signed in as well, huh?
Oh yeah, I've got to be on, right, because I got to be online on Steam. I forgot about that detail. One moment while I fix this problem.
I'm gonna drop the music just a slight bit, not too much, because the music is excellent.
Oh yeah,
but just enough to not be blowing out the ears of my viewers.
There we go. Join game. All right, Oh.
Okay, I have now sent you an invite.
Oh. There we go.
We are professional streamers. We're able to do. We know how this works.
Absolutely, we're both very professional content creators.
Everybody, donate so that we can get better infrastructure to me. Actually, well, the money doesn't go to us, so it doesn't even actually matter.
Yeah, in this case, it doesn't. But hey, you know, the paid in exposure.
Going to move that as out of the way as I can. Okay. So if you are not familiar with Rivals of Aether is a fighting game that's sort of like a pixel art version of Smash Bros. That's it. End of description.
Yeah, it's
So we're just gonna kind of beat each other.
Smash elements.
It's also a lot furrier than Smash. It's a lot more.
It is.
It's way furrier.
Much furrier. Let me tell you.
So I am playing as a big pink polar bear, and I've got a sheep here. Oh God, I'm killing myself. I'm playing as a big pink polar bear with a sheep as a friend. And Whispers is playing as a very good dog that wants to plant a lot of plants. And so that's really great.
Preferably in your chest cavity.
Yeah, please don't plant in my chest cavity. That'd be great. I like my chest cavity.
So do I. See, I like it because it would be excellent fertilizer. So I'm gonna need you to come over here.
But I don't want to be a dead bear. Like, there's other fertilizer options besides dead bear carcass.
No one said anything about you being dead.
Oh, that's even scarier. Wait a minute. So it's gonna be like a sort of a Last of Us situation. Like I'll become part plants.
Assimilate into the hive mind. Oh god, it's the throw. It's the throw. my enemy, the throw.
Can you die? Can you can you
Nope.
Oh wait, hold on, please hold. I need to change my stream category because we're now playing a video game. Rivals.
We are now in fact playing a video game.
Nope, not rivals. Rivals of Ether. There we go.
Professional streamer, ladies and gentlemen. Professional
Okay,
streamer.
professional streamer, 100% super good at this. Clicking back into the video game. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're good. We love Flower Wolf and Pink Bear beating each other up. We're Flower Wolf and Pink Bear beating each other up for charity specifically. It's for a good cause.
Yeah, exactly.
We love violence for a great cause. That's half the reason to do violence.
The marker of a chaotic good, right there.
Yeah. What's even
Oh no, I misangled it.
Get thrown. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on now.
Yeah, I learned to tech it. You told me last time I gotta tech those.
Yeah, you do have to tech those.
I did in fact learn.
Appears that you have learned. Aha, but you didn't learn. Didn't tech that one.
my learning wasn't quite perfect, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
There's nothing quite like doing a lot of violence so that kids can play video games. Like that's the dream, right?
Yeah.
Oh my
Really
goodness. Can you stop it with the whips? With the
It's
whips?
your favorite move. It's
Stop
your favorite
it!
move. It's your favorite move in the game. Your favorite move in the whole game.
I just want to be on the ground. Bear goes on ground. Bear does not fly. Bear flies a little bit actually.
Bear do kind of fly a little bit. Your up B is literally you taking flight.
It looks like we got $100 from Brivis. Thank you so much.
Yo, let's go.
Let's go. All right. I think for that, I think for $100 donation, our next match should be random characters.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
We don't get to pick our own characters. We can't be doing that. That's too easy. The struggle needs to be real. Speaking of easy, I'm dying.
I have picked up a few characters that I feel a bit more confident with now.
Is that ooh.
And one of them will surprise you. Oh no!
Hey, and you'll never
Clearly
believe
the bar
what
for
comes next.
competence. The bar for competence is clearly not very high. So, damn.
All right, so we got a $100 donation from Brivis. We gotta do randoms.
Absolutely. I am ready.
Oh, you're ready? Okay. I feel like random stage then.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I banned 3 randoms.
You got the
So you were picking.
I'm gonna just pick random.
All right.
There we go.
What
You
am
got
I?
the dog.
Oh no!
Oh no! I got the.
What? No!
got the
No!
doggo
This is not a.
anyways.
Hold
You're
on.
spotted. Come here.
What is it? Punch, kick,
Oh
kick,
God.
punch,
I mean, yeah, that is what this character do.
low
Punch,
kick.
Nope.
Smack. What's her thing? Oh wait. Oh, this is the
yeah,
crystal
so
girl.
if you-
Okay.
Yeah, you throw the crystal, and if you do your while I'm inside it, it traps me in a crystal, kind of like Edelus's.
Okay. So what's gonna happen is I'm about to get absolutely just destroyed. Oh wait, she's got kind of like a kicking thing going on. Hold on. All right, cool.
Oh yeah, she's got real good rush down.
She's so heavy. Oh my god.
She is.
She's heavier than the
heavy.
bear. Why is she heavier than the bear? Also, wow, she's good. Punch.
Yeah. Yeah, she feels real good.
Hello. Next Mix, thank you for the follow. Okay. I'm holding my own.
You are.
Okay, and then I just. Okay.
You were.
Fair. At least I've gotten multiple taunts out. That's all we can ask for, really.
That's nice.
So excited to see how far the donations have come since I've been gone. Yeah, we're at $1,100, which is we're at 1105, which is I think $1,100 more than I thought we'd be at. Thank you all so much.
I knew it was gonna go hard. Like, I knew it would go really well, but I did not expect us to like break first goal in the first 10 minutes. That had me shook.
Yeah, that was great. What's with the lamb? That is my that's my pet. Just kind of runs around the level, watches me die, and counts every time I'm able to taunt. So the goal is to taunt. The real win of this game is to taunt as many times as you possibly can.
Correct.
But yeah, I actually don't know how I got the pet. There's some way to get more pets. I don't know how that works. I think this was like a pre-order bonus pet, maybe, or like an early access pet.
Mayhaps.
Unclear. But it is a very good sheep. It's my emotional support lamb. What game is this? This game is called Rivals of Ether. It's a like pixel art Smash Bros. Like game.
And it's a very good game.
It's really good. And I really
it's become my new favorite beat the shit out of my friends game.
Can you? Okay, wait. I haven't even. I'm just getting rocked. What's my down special?
That's a counter.
Oh, it's a counter. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, it's a counter that turns me into a crystal. It's very good if you can land. This is one of the characters that I've gotten kind of decent with.
Yeah, I was gonna say you seem to have a specifically indexed knowledge of this character.
Yeah, but considering I know next to nothing about this game, at least, you know, my relative hours versus yours.
9. No,
a little
10,
suspicious that
11?
I know this one. No.
Just gonna spend the rest of this life taunting. 12? I got 12 taunts! I bet I can get to 20 before I die.
No, absolutely not.
I bet I can get to 20. 14. 15.
How did that count?
16!
No, no!
17.
Oh, no. No, I have to stop you. I have to stop you.
18. The problem is your range. No! No! Okay, 18 is respectable, though. 18 is respectable. I'll take
this
it.
skin for Syl kind of goes hard. The like bone claws and stuff kind of go hard. I ain't gonna lie.
Let's do another random round because you got your main and I
did get my main.
I want to see some goofy. Neither of us know what's even happening.
Right. No one knows what's happening. 3 random bands.
Garnet Moonstone with the $10. Thank you so much.
I got the fucking otter.
Oh, but Maple's good. Oh, I got the funny sweaty monkey. Oh, Maple's weird.
Yeah, he's really. I know because I hit you with that. That means if I like hit you with a smash, it like ties you up. I got the BDSM thing.
I'm just trying
Tell me I'm wrong.
I don't know how to play the funny sweaty monkey, but he is a funny sweaty monkey. I will say.
He is.
He's got a towel.
I kind of just can't come near these guys, basically. More or less. You kind of just throw your sweat around and say no. Also, for some reason, so my down air is to shoot a thing out of the ground.
Yeah, it's kind of sick, actually.
Like, I can just be way over you and just... Oh, okay, yeah, I don't know. How's this character's... Right, that... Okay, simple recovery. It just works.
God, the funny monkey, though.
He is a very funny
He's just the funniest monkey. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm so bulbous.
You are very bulbous.
He's so sweaty. He's so...
so funny.
Oh, wow, I'm tired. Oh, he can dizzy himself?
Yeah, if you spin too much.
Oh, I can hold taunt and just keep drying my butt off. Oh, wow, I'm dying.
I'm gonna just keep doing
Slap.
These have good range, so I'm just gonna keep doing them.
Ah! Oh my god!
What?
That's
if
a
I'm
meteor.
Off the edge, it yeets me down.
Oh my goodness, that rules. Okay,
Oh my
wait,
god,
but the funny monkey though.
The funny monkey just got 10 times funnier.
Yeah, the funny monkey is suddenly even funnier. Okay.
Yeah, because like you can't tell me having a
get sweated on. Get sweating on.
I literally just got hit with the fucking what is it?
Ooh, wait, the combos?
Damn, you out here styling on me. I ain't gonna lie. kind of styling on me.
I wish I knew what does the sweat thing do? Like, what do I do with that?
I think if you hit another button, it like makes him. Because I know if it hits me during the. I know if you hit me with it, it hurts me. But then while he's sitting there, I think you can activate it.
So it turns out if you press down B with this character, he just kind of yeets himself and will die.
Neat. It's like it's like your polar bear main, except instead of straight
Slam!
down. Damn.
I was waiting for you to fall into that.
Yeah. I saw you charging up and just went. Oh no.
That's gonna be, yeah. If we can get a clip on that one, that would be a good freeze frame, like moments before disaster.
I realized.
All right, let's get sweaty in the non funny monkey sense. Let's pick our hardcore characters.
I'm gonna try.
What's a hardcore character for me?
Try Olympia, because I was talking about having her a little figured out.
Olympia. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try Crystal Girl. Oh, you bring in fire knife.
I'm bringing fire knives. I'm gonna show everybody that smoking is actually good for you.
You're just that clip of the dude from Fire Force with the cards being his gimp, like that scene. I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about, dog. I'm sorry. I desperately would love to yes and you on this one, but
someone in chat might know what I'm talking about, but I barely know what I'm talking about. I haven't watched the show recently enough to know his name. Okay, I'm getting styled. Maybe I should stop talking and start fighting back a little.
What, you don't like being stabbed? You don't like being stabbed and then stabbed again?
28 stab wounds.
Oh!
Nice.
I don't know what that sound was that I just made, but I was happy with the move I did. 1, 2, 3, 4.
On.
Oh. Haha.
Almost.
Yo, my dude's ripped though. I didn't realize he had a six-pack.
He really is. Yeah, he's like cut. Bro's tone.
Oh no, I'm vaping. No.
No vaping for you.
I'm trying to vape.
No drug zone.
Haha. I have successfully vaped, and now I'm going to hurt you. I didn't hurt you because vaping is apparently bad.
Yeah.
No, my vape. Oh. Get blown up?
You can just do that straight on.
K. Foxington, hello. Ow. Austin with the $5, inspired by everyone tonight. Donating. Sorry, I'm trying to dodge while reading. Inspired by everyone donating tonight / all the work for Games for Love is doing. Thank you so much for the $5, Austin.
Yo, thank you, Austin. Based Austin. Common Austin W.
Common Austin W, honestly. Also, common, please die. You're at 161%.
Never. No.
7, 8, 9. I will get the 20 in this one. 10, which is better for you because I'm ahead on lives. So 11. Ow. Oh, thanks for the save.
I really
12, 13, 14. And it jumps over a little fence every time I taunt too. It's cute. 15.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, look here.
Yeah, nice.
Let me see, he's got a little jumping over a fence animation.
You're literally counting sheep.
Okay.
Oh no.
Haha! My illusion has illused you. Oh shit.
It has.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no, I'm alive. I'm fine. I'm dead.
No. Suddenly I was on the other side of the screen. Hello there.
Okay, not like this. No, not like this. No, not like this. Okay, hold on. You're not getting a 0 to death on that one.
Damn it. I really wanted it. I really wanted my 0 to death, please. I missed an input.
Reverse aerial rush, please. Oh.
I have such a hard time doing RARs in this game.
It's actually, I find this game easier than Smash Bros. To do it.
Like, 'cause whenever I do it, I have a hard time like keeping my momentum going at the opponent.
There's 20.
Damn, you did it.
Ooh. Oh no! No!
It's fine.
Oh my GG. Oh my god.
Thank you very much.
All right. In that case, if that's how it's gonna be, it's time to pick up a big rock.
Pick up a big. Oh, I see.
It's time to wait. Do I have the burrito skin?
Frag burrito skin.
I don't think I have the burrito skin. Hold on. No, not that button.
In that case, you know what? I think it's time I unveil my surprise for you. Then.
Oh no.
I think if you're going big boy,
Okay.
I think it's time for my surprise.
What's a twist? It's your band.
Yep.
What a twist. Okay then. I wish I should just get the burrito skin so I can use it, but
The burrito skin.
wow,
is
what a
mini-baked.
twist. Oh, I didn't pick anything in time. Beef. I got a big rock. Playing my icy boy. Trying to you know, lure me into a false sense of security, try to confuse me with what I'm looking at here.
Yeah. Oh, I almost had you with it. You saw that grab.
No!
Ooh, nice.
Hey!
Really went out there for it. You're like, nah, I know your weaknesses. I play you.
Yeah, I can't let you recover. Oh, wait, but the recovery pillar. Oh, the recovery pillar. Oh, amazing. Yeah, I can't let you go down below the level because you'll just recover. I have to kill you off the side.
Right. You also can't let me win with your character.
That's true too. Woo, that was very dangerous.
Ooh, clean. Thank you for the pillar. Much appreciated.
Oh wait, I'm pressing the wrong button. I was trying to get rid of the pillar, but I was pressing my down B instead of my get rid of the pillar button.
Nice. Oh boy. Ooh.
Rock. No, my rock!
Nice.
Rock. Get out of here with that super armor. Get out of here.
Nah.
No, my rock!
What?
No.
The armor's my friend.
Okay, holding a rock off the level is a death sentence.
It is, which is why I'm trying to get you to do it.
Rock. No, my rock! It was used against me.
It was. It was a very nice rock. It behaved very nicely.
Can you stop it? So agile for a bear.
Yeah, he is surprisingly agile, is what I realized.
No. Ugh. Rock. Rock.
Ooh, ooh, hammer.
Rock.
This is a good thing. Those two upper platforms are giving me problems. Damn,
Whew.
nice.
The rock. The rock. It'll get you. It'll get you.
It is. It's a good. Crag is. I'm bad at him, but he's cool.
He's a craggly boy.
He is a craggly boy.
Ban 3 stages, it says. I will ban, yes, I will ban 3 stages.
Damn.
Yeah, no,
Ban
get
one
out of
on
here.
one. You knew the top one.
I'm
Right?
telling
You
you,
knew exactly.
I know what character you're playing. I'm banning his stages.
Damn, I tried to get to it first.
No, whoa! Get off my, that's my pillar. Get out of here.
It was a very nice pillar, though. I was admiring your work.
I thought it was a good pillar too.
Great job. Yeah, you. Did
I
a
might
great
just
job
like
on that
literally
pillar.
go buy the burrito skin just so I can start playing with the burrito skin.
It's worth it. I think that's a worthwhile investment. You could, hey, because you're doing it for content, you can write it off as a business expense.
Hell
So,
yeah.
why not?
Hey, IRS.
That is technically true.
It's
by
true.
the
It
way.
is true. Hey, IRS. This burrito skin for Crag from Rivals of Ether. It was a business purchase. Just ask my good friend Dan Fornacy as to why I had to buy a burrito skin for the Rocky Boy.
Especially because, like, you're literally, if you do it like on stream, how are they gonna say it's not a business?
Yeah, no, it's real. It's real. It's real and it's great. Get out of here.
Okay. Just walks away slowly.
Rock. Hello.
I keep forgetting I can't just.
Dodging my attacks is not fair.
What? Huh?
You shouldn't be allowed to dodge my attacks. Nani?
Nani? I didn't know how this worked.
You didn't read the rules of fighting games? You have to sit there while I punch you. Oh wow, you very clearly read the rules of fighting games.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let's see. Let's pull up Steam real quick. What are we looking at here? Am I gonna be breaking the bank if I go to store and I just search Crag burrito on? Okay, what if I just search Crag? Summit Crag, Cragling Buddy. Can I not even get Burrito Crag anymore? Is that just not available? Oh
Is it
no.
not available? What are trials? Hold on, I'm gonna check the DLC.
Oh, does Burrito Crag, is it a limited time burrito? Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh.
I only see Summit.
I don't see a Burrito Crag available. Well, that's just unfortunate. Maybe you have to unlock the burrito. And I'm just too I haven't earned it yet. I'll play a good Blue Fire Lion Boy.
Ooh, yeah, the Lion Boy. Okay.
We love a Lion Boy. Yeah, free the burrito. Can we justice for burritos? Honestly,
Justice for burritos.
now I want to look up like how to get Crag burrito skin. Where can I find the Crag burrito skin?
It is your turn to ban, friend.
I am aware, but I'm looking at burrito skins.
You know, that's fair. That's fair.
All right, well, ban.
You know, I'm gonna roll the dice. Fuck it. We picked random. There we go. I regret that immediately.
Oh, okay. Woo.
Oh man, you really do be wave dashing on me, huh?
I'm playing Wolf basically, so
You're
let's
playing,
do
yeah,
it.
you're playing the Aether Fox.
Get out of here! I'm gonna light the dog on fire.
Aw, but I'm a plant dog. I'm fire hurts, like especially hurts.
Ow! Stop
It
it!
is one of the most hurtful things for me. I swear I turned.
Yeah, that
around.
was that's one way to try to recover, I guess.
I swear I turned that around.
Why is that
Yeah.
move so large?
It really is.
Large move.
Damn, I was just like a frame too late on it. I hesitated. I don't know why.
Okay.
Wow. Okay, man, I'm getting sauced right now.
Lost in the sauce.
It's the funny meme from the funny internet. Lost in the sauce. Okay. Not nearly as good of a matchup as I thought it might be. I thought I might just be able to like wall you out.
Oof. I just ate
That does
Earth.
help, though. You really did.
I almost want them to add even just like more hit frames to stuff like that. Like I want to just see The crunch as I'm being hit.
You have it like freeze for a little longer. Just really give it some punch.
Okay, How's it feel to be on fire? Ooh.
Not great. Kind of bad for my health.
A little singy on the skin.
A little murder in me. Little bit lethal.
A little on
to
the
my
painful
well-being.
side.
Yeah. Okay, I think I got the character. I think Olympia's gonna do me a bit better for Zetter.
Oh, I'm switching off of Zetter.
Ooh,
I don't know
water
this boy,
okay.
but I do like a good water boy.
He is a good water boy.
He's a really good water dog. Water whale dog.
Water whale dog thingy, yeah.
Excuse me, don't encase the... Why is Shovel Knight there? Because you can play Shovel Knight and Ori.
Hey, you can play Shovel Knight.
Here, I'll play Shovel Knight next. He even has a...
Not again. Not again.
What, Shovel Knight?
Yeah.
I'm playing Shovel Knight next.
Shovel Knight against me. Oh my god, no.
Shovel Knight literally has a mechanic where you have to get money and buy items.
Yeah, the game
while you
pays
play.
You get out of me. And then you use the advantage you got, the monetary advantage you got by beating the shit out of me, to buy more power that enables you to beat the shit out of me better. So really just like capitalism. Wow, Shovel Knight is just capitalism the character, huh?
I mean, that's what Shovel Knight's about. He goes off and he gets a bunch of jewels and gems and whatnot by upgrades. Emmy Noctis, thank you so much for the follow.
Yo, Ree, what up? That's a friend of mine. who's also-
Oh, hello.
How you doing, Ree?
Get bubbled.
Fantastic.
Ooh,
Very good.
ooh. Hello. Ooh.
I can't spike you. You just kind of teleport back into the arena, so I'm gonna need you to go to the stratosphere.
Yeah, but bubbles.
No, I didn't even realize the bubbles were there. Yeah, you're going on the Olympia space program. NASA got nothing on me.
NASA, save me, NASA. No, NASA. Oh. Speaking of which, how about that moonlander from India landed on the south pole of the moon? Like, yo. Looking forward to seeing some pictures from that. That's gonna be cool.
It's gonna be hype. I've heard some people being like, "Yep, can't go back to the moon. Moon's haunted."
Moon's haunted.
Yeah, moon's haunted.
I mean, I play Destiny. The moon is definitely haunted.
Yeah, a bunch of the comments in that meme was like, where's a guardian when you need him? And
Yeah.
I'm like, I feel like Dev would like this meme.
Okay, we're good. Slam a jamma.
Please don't.
Bonk.
Oh, is it because I have my crystal out that you're not getting crystal?
Yeah, it's over there. Okay, well that's just rude though.
Yeah.
You're at 232. Can you die?
No.
Ow. Wait, hold on. Before this ends. I just want everybody to appreciate.
It's such a funny move. Here, I'm gonna get hit by it because it's just such a funny move. It's such a funny move.
He chomp.
He's just such a chompy guy.
He's just a little chompy guy is the thing.
Okay, not like this. No 0 to death for you. Even with your cute
Chomp. He do munch. He do be munching though. I chomped your crystal.
You did in fact chomp my crystal.
Ow. Ow. Okay.
Yeah, that the up air has a weird, like, there is part of its hitbox that's a spike. Olympia has like 5 spikes. Some of them are just hidden in other hitboxes. Like Fair has a small spike portion of its hitbox. Up air has a small spike portion. Like there are 2 actual spikes, and then 3 of them have hidden spikes.
I've been murdered.
Because you know how I love spikes. You have them.
All right, I'm playing some Shovel Knight. Do you want to also play Shovel? Do you want to do a Shovel Knight mirror match?
I have no idea how to play Shovel Knight.
Perfect. Play Shovel Knight.
Oh boy. Okay.
All you need to know is that taunt is open shop.
Taunt is open shop. Okay, what's the gayest looking skin I can find for Shovel? You know what? This one's got like some purple in it. Bisexual Shovel Knight.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, random bands.
We got to go at the Shovel Knight stage.
Okay, let me check out my moves quick. Okay.
I love his crouch. His crouch is just like changes his stance, sort of.
Oh, that's okay. That's the crowd.
Hold on, I'm gonna go fishing while you're getting used to your character. Oh, hold on. He's got some get up and go to him.
That's some. Okay, wait, you could fire. Okay. What's the fishing?
Down B.
Oh, okay.
Let's go fishing. You can actually catch stuff too.
Oh. And that's the he's the big anchor. Okay. And then this is the move that I hate.
Poke. Give me your gems. Hold on, no. Punch battle.
Yeah, this is basically Shovel Knight Dittos in a nutshell. Is who can punch better.
Punch. Hey, I was punching you. You can't punch me. I was punching you. No, I'm trying to buy stuff.
Yeah, no capitalism for you.
No, I'm trying to buy. I just want to buy a horn. Trust me. I just want to play some music. I just want to play some music. Let me just play some music for you.
I'm down for that.
I just want to play some. All right.
Wait, no, that.
Playing some music for you.
I didn't think about it. No.
I just want to play some music.
No. Wait.
It's just I'm a simple musician. Any tips? Thanks for the tips. Can I get some? If you want to leave me like just like throw some money in my guitar case. Bonk.
Hospital bills in your guitar case. Absolutely not.
No, I just want to buy more instruments is all. No, I was shopping.
I'm gonna steal your money. Oh, I can't. I don't want to steal your bank, your bands. Take your bands from you. Oh, you can fly.
Oh yeah, that move is just ridiculous. It like wins over everything.
Okay. Gotta love stupidly high priority for some reason. Oh no.
No, I'm too poor. Oh, I'm so poor. Can people donate so I'm not poor?
Yes, people donate so he's not. You gotta help
donate so that a child somewhere can play Shovel Knight better.
I am the anti-knight. You must donate to Dev to help me. I'll be the villain for this cause.
No! Haha!
No.
Yeah, but I've got cool gloves now.
You do have.
Very good punches. Oh!
I kind of just charged that right in front of you, too. I kind of just stared at you while I did it. Is the best part of that.
I don't know why I thought I was gonna be able to outrange.
I wasn't sure if that would let me go through it if I charged it or not, but I had to make sure for science, you know?
Ooh.
I forget how that move works. Yeah, you gotta hit it again.
Oh, it's your boy.
In fact, your boy.
Oh, but I want to get the. Oh, wait, you can afford the golden armor. Go get the golden armor.
Oh yeah, I haven't bought anything.
Yeah,
so.
buy the last thing.
Oh, flashy, acrobatic, useless. You know what? I'm down for it.
Oh, you didn't buy it.
What's the button?
Press like A, I think.
What? Okay, hold on. Okay.
We can figure this out together. There it is. Yeah,
okay,
it's literally nothing. It just is to show off.
Hell yeah.
It's the most expensive item and it does nothing. It's just shiny.
I love it. Hey, I'm about that energy, you know? As I said in the server when I got promoted, I am nothing if not needlessly flashing. I am nothing if not overly eccentric and needlessly flashing.
Being shiny is important. Being shiny is like half the point of living. I mean, like if you look at the animal kingdom, right? Like that's what animals do is they try to be the shiniest version of themselves. Look at birds.
That is true. A lot of animals are really here for the drip, you know?
Yeah, the animals are absolutely here for the drip. All the birds are like, hey, I'm gonna do weird dances and have cool feathers, and that's how I'm gonna pick up chicks.
Yeah.
And it works.
I'm about it, though.
You heard it here first, everybody. You want to pick up chicks, get weird dances and cool feathers.
As someone who's polyamorous and has multiple partners, I can confirm that being drip and doing a funny little dance absolutely works.
I just got thrown into the ether, the rivals of ether, perhaps.
By a Shovel Knight who didn't buy anything either.
I think so. We're coming up on the hour here shortly. But we started off a little bit late. Let's get back to a few more try-hard matches, I think.
Yeah, let's. I want to give Edalus another shot.
All right, Edalus Dittos.
I love Edalus.
Edalus Dittos.
I love Edalus Ditto because I learned when I was practicing that Edalus we share ice basically.
Yeah, we can use each other's ice.
I can slide on your ice kind of thing, and it's very fun. Pick the stage. You know you want to pick it. Damn it. This is still.
I love this stage.
I actually found, and because I haven't seen you do it to me yet, so I don't know how practical it is in like matches against actual players. But I have a thing to show you. With Edalus. Oh no. Nice try. So if you if I knocked you off, right, and you went kind of instead of getting knocked like up, you got knocked kind of straight out and down. You could just run off the stage and up air. Kind of like how Palutena has like weird ledge cancel stuff. You can just ride off the ledge up air and grab them, and it works shockingly well.
You know what also works shockingly well? Punching you.
Punching you in the face, yeah. Can confirm. Man, this is working a little too well. I didn't realize how well that was gonna work actually. I was trying to combo into something else, but then dash attack just kept working, so I kept doing it. Nice.
You like my extremely late, absolutely unnecessary follow-up?
Yes.
Oh, no!
No armor for you. Damn. I really just tried to do it right in front of you as if that was hello. There we go.
Ether Husk, thank you for the follow and hello. Bonk.
I tried to time it.
Bonk. Bonk.
Try it again, and it's just not working. Oh no! Ooh, okay.
Ow. No. No. Be gone.
Yes.
Out, damned spot. Oh no!
You be gone.
I ate it. That'll do it.
Oh.
Snooze times.
Hey, way to answer back,
I can't believe I just got hit with the hammer.
You really just watched me.
I really just, was like, oh, hey, I wonder what this move does. I guess I'll just sit here and not do anything about it.
Guess I'll find out. Damn.
Chomp.
I gotta learn Edalus, but I'm realizing he is really fun.
He just has so many options all the time.
He does. And I didn't realize how agile he can be. He can be so much faster than me. He feels so heavy, but
it floats like a butterfly, stings like a bee, one might say.
Stings like a fucking freight train.
Floats like a butterfly, stings like a polar bear punching you.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the saying. Yo, what a good track, though. All of the music in this game.
I had to make sure we got the Ori track at least once during stream. It was my civic duty to the viewers.
I'm getting handled right now, it seems.
A little bit.
But the hammer, though. Looks like we got it. Oh, I just jumped off the level. We gotta consult the vibe cube though.
Ooh, vibe.
It's magenta. The vibes are magenta, which is perfect because I'm playing my magenta. Yeah, it matches the color. All right, so I'm down a life, which is problematic.
For you. Great news for me.
The kind of like triggering part is the color scheme you're using is the color scheme that I used to use before making it even the pinkest.
I saw a chance to play gay polar bear, pink polar bear. I make a point of playing the fruitiest skin possible on every character I play. Damn it.
All right, we're back. We're back in the realm of doable. This is still winnable. Why did I tech it that way? No, why do I keep teching it towards you? What am I doing? What is happening?
Someone please clip that. That was beautiful. Oh man. That really was something, huh? Sure was something, huh?
I'm not focusing, you're focusing.
No,
the lag! Okay, no, we got it.
Nice.
Oh, and now we got the 1v1 mode.
Ooh, evened up. Evened up. This is for me to stay in it. Little schmoves there. Yeah, nice. Thank you.
Can you tell that I'm focusing because I shut up?
Yeah, both of us just went from being unable to stop talking to just dead silence. Can you tell this is a serious stream for some reason? No!
Oh my god. You made me try so hard. Stop that.
Hey, that's a victory to me. If I'm making you work for it, that's a victory.
It's supposed to be a simple, casual charity stream, not a make devs pump his blood. All right, final match.
Yes.
Bring your best. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna bring, but I'm gonna bring something.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna bring. What am I gonna bring? I'll bring this guy. Ban stages. I'm gonna ban that and that and that. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why didn't I ban this?
Because it's my favorite stage. Well, actually, Syl does have one glaring problem with this stage.
Doesn't have a side.
Which is balls, yeah. Which makes it a pretty bad stage for Syl, honestly. But I do really like these because I can do that. Okay. I'm geed. It's the 28 stab wounds.
What, you don't like dash attacks? You don't like my dash attacks? You don't like my back air? Ow. Ow! The sweet spot.
Yeah, I've learned Syl's back air a bit better, and it if you thought my down tilt range was stupid, some of the setups with back air, some of them are nasty. It's mean.
The other person on the stream is Whispers. I did a call out earlier for their screen name on Twitch, but it seems to have expired. But I will do it once more at the end of this match.
Thank you.
And we will have one more special guest after this, and I'll be transitioning to playing some Destiny 2.
And knowing who that special guest is, I'm gonna just tell y'all, get hype, because it's gonna be fun. Because that special guest is also absolutely phenomenal.
Okay. Oh, come on. I just want
quite the phenomenal lineup of people.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Fighting lion. Fighting lion. Okay, okay, but can you? Okay.
Ah! Nope.
I had a nose itch. Okay. Stop hitting me with your head.
No.
It's painful.
Dash attacks. You like dash attacks. They're your favorite move.
I do like dash attacks.
Have some dash attacks. No! Oh. Just all that.
Ow.
There we go.
I've been hurt.
Oh.
Can you? What if we stopped with that move though?
Nah.
I'm pretty sure that move is against the rules.
I really like that move though, so I'm just gonna not. Down.
Here it goes. Final stock.
Come here. Come here. I gotta get. Oh my god. Not like this. Not. No. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. We can talk about this. Oh my god. Yeah. No. I'm not going out like this. Apparently, I'm going out like that. Damn. Absolutely. Damn, you just said nah, enough of this. It stabbed me repeatedly.
I gotta move on. I gotta keep. It was in the name of the schedule.
It is in the name of the schedule. Fair enough. Absolutely fair enough. Well, thank you so much for having me on. It was a joy. We gotta try. I gotta get in like some 2v2 matches.
That would be great.
Some duos rivals when I get a bit better.
Duos would be quite fun.
So hype. I am still, I know I told you about it. I'm going to put it in art room in the server. I am still working on that art piece of your Edelus grabbing my Syl in the air and just the freeze frame of Syl going,
oh no!
As she's about to get yeeted by the bear. Still working on that.
My donation bar has fallen off the map. There we go. It's back.
Yo.
Well, thank you. I'm going to do a quick transition into another video and whatnot, but thank you for playing, and I will talk to you soon, Whispers. And everybody go follow Whispers on. Let me see if I'm able to do the shout out again.
Thank you much for having me, everyone in chat. Stay hyped. Remember to keep throwing tons of money. I can attest the VR stream and all. Oh well, they got VR stream, right?
Yes.
They got Super Hot.
Yes.
It's gonna be so good. I want to see you VR stream more. It's so fun. I've VR streamed before, and it's really good.
And we are less than $500 away from a pie to the face.
Do it. Pie him. Hit him, chat.
It is currently unclear whether or not I'll have to actually go through with that. And I mean, I have a preference.
Get him, chat. All right, take it easy, y'all.
See ya. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick rundown again on what exactly is going on here, and then I'm going to take a quick break, go fetch the dog again, because I mean, gotta have he's done with his flinter by now. So I'm gonna go fetch the dog. We can give him more treats. That'll be good. We've got another video from the charity themselves, and then we're gonna bring on our next special guest, and we're gonna play some Destiny 2, and that's gonna be a good time. We'll bring in probably one viewer from the audience. If anybody would like to join, we'll see. I saw Crimson Chain here, and that'd be a perfect fit, perhaps. So, as a reminder, we are here tonight. We are raising money for a charity called Games for Love. Games for Love is a charity that takes the money that we're donating to them and uses that to furnish gaming supplies for children's hospitals. So, making it so that if a kid is staying in the hospital, having a rough time, getting treatment, they can have a little bit more joy in their day. And they also go more, it's more than just giving the gaming equipment. It is helping make the stays just like better in general, helping to support the hospital staff themselves, helping to cover medical bills, working to give classes, teaching how to code, make your own game, all this kinds of stuff. Incredible opportunities for kids who are otherwise just kind of stuck in the hospital getting treatments and whatnot. So really, really, really amazing work. And also Milo, $100, spent a lot of time in the hospital as a kid due to a genetic condition. Pog v charity. Thank you so much for the $100. We are very, very close. We are $30 away from our next community goal, which is going to be, I still am doing it bad, which is going to be to have a bonus stream in which I'll do a deep technical dive into how into the inner workings of our custom Discord bot called Campfire, as well as the website that I have that is the sort of like backbone of my Discord community called The Lodge. So it'll be a deep dive stream into how that is made, how that works, and I'll go over all that. But then after that, at 1,500, if we make it to $1,500 donated, which was our original goal for the entire night, I will take a pie to the face. And it's going to get messy, it's going to get sticky, it's going to get creamy. It's not going to be wonderful for me, but it probably will be wonderful for you. After that, if we manage to somehow hit $2,000, I will be launching a Minecraft server that will be open invite to everybody, and we're going to try to beat the game, but it's on hardcore mode. You've got one life. If you die, you're done. You are gone. And finally, this was added during the stream. If we manage to hit $2,500 donated community-wide, I will commit to getting my butt out to whatever roller coaster park might have a poltergeist roller coaster, and I will ride that. And that will be a whole thing. But we'll see how that goes. So I'm gonna change my category over to I'm just gonna do nothing for now, and I'll switch it to Destiny when I'm doing that. But I'm going to now play a quick video and be right back as I fetch the dog. And when I get back, we will bring on our next special guest. So here is another video straight to your eyeballs from the charity that we are supporting tonight. And don't forget that at the end of this stream, two last things. At the end of this stream, between the hours of 8 and 9 p.m. Eastern, so in about an hour, we will be running the giveaway. So there will be a 10-minute window. Anyone who donates during that window enters a raffle to get a giveaway prize, which I will reveal when we're closer to the actual raffle itself. And also at the end of the night, whoever is the highest total cumulative donor will receive a voucher to get a custom video made by yours truly. You tell me what to make, I'll make that video. So let's go watch a charity video and fetch a dog and play some Destiny, shoot some aliens. How's that sound? Here we go.
Do you remember your first time going to the hospital? I can. It's a pretty scary experience as a kid. Imagine if that same hospital wouldn't treat you if you didn't have money in hand at the time that you needed that help. That's exactly the reason why we created One Up Life Bridge. In many developing countries, you can't receive medical help without having money in hand up front before the actual need or procedure. And that leaves a lot of children susceptible to pass of completely treatable and unnecessary reasons. The cost to help either save or prolong a child's life, it might be less than you could expect. It could be as little as a cup of coffee for an IV drip, which dehydration is one of the leading causes of death of children in developing countries. Come partner with us and be a part of One Up Life Bridge and help us save the lives of children.
Guess who's back? And he's, oh, is he hype? Oh, is he hype? Oh, he's so hype. Oh, I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm getting bit. Give me this dog. Give me this dog. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's being a bundle right now. He is a bundle of joy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, what's this? Go get it. Oh, is that a good toy? Is that a good toy? Oh, what's this? Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. Want a treat? Want a treat? Alright. Get you a treat. Let's get the boy a treat. Down. Roll. Good. Good boy. I have slobber all over my arm now. For you. Oh, hi, bud. He's like, more treats? He's like, do we have more treats? Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh. He's like, I want treats. Get off of me. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's got a tail? Who's got a face? You have a face. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And you're doing such a great job, too. Isn't he doing such a great job? I think he's doing a great job. All right. Where are we at? Let's see. He's doing the best job, isn't he? He is doing just the best job. Okay. Praise! Who's a good boy? So, I'm back. And because I am back, we're gonna play a video game. And we're gonna play a video game with the one and only Lilith Knox, our resident demon. And we got spooky music, so it's perfect. Let's go ahead and bring them on in. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Let me get your volume bumped up a smidge. How are you this evening?
I am doing great. I got to watch Flynn be the goodest of boys on your stream, and we're very close to you getting a pie in the face. And you know what? That makes today a pretty heckin' awesome day.
I'm a little nervous about if we do get to the pie, it's gonna be a lot to clean up.
Yeah, that's what makes it great.
It's gonna be sticky. It's gonna be sticky.
It's gonna be great.
We are just a little under $300 away from me having to.
Yeah.
Ooh. What kind of pie is it? So it's to maximize the mess and squish. It is literally going to be a graham cracker crust that I got, and then it's just going to be completely filled with whipped cream. Just
extra creamy whipped cream.
Extra creamy whipped cream, even. As creamy as it gets. And I'm gonna have to. Oh, DJ Demon. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry, DJ.
Fine, we can have multiple resident demons.
Multiple resident demons. So, Destiny 2 is the video game that Lilith and I will be playing. Are you online, Lilith?
I am online.
Why don't I see you online? Is it because Bungie's bad at making video games?
Correct.
Okay. Very good. I appear to not be able to be online.
I am
see
online.
you online.
You see me
I
online?
just can't join your fire team.
Oh, well, let me fix that. I think I might just have my fire team set to cannot join.
Yeah.
Aha. There we go. There we go.
There we go.
Lust. Yes, Lust is my clan tag. It is Wanderlust. Not my clan, not my name. That's not my original name, but they're very good people. Is it weird I don't know? Is it weird I don't know what Destiny is? Destiny is a game by Bungie, the people that made Halo. It is essentially it's the answer to the question, what if Halo were a like MMO looter shooter? And that's that. Sally donated $25. Thank you so much, Sally.
Let's go.
Milo, yeah, why don't you go ahead, Milo, you did a big old donation, Milo. You join up on me, Milo, and the three of us can run a dungeon.
Nice.
Let's see. What dungeon? And Milo, if you would like to, you can pop on into the waiting room channel in Discord if you would like to join the voice chat. Otherwise, no pressure if you do not want to join the voice chat. Just let me know if you do, and I will pull you on in. Because I'm out of screen real estate and can no longer see if anybody's waiting in my waiting room. What dungeon should we do? What?
As long as it's not the deep dungeon, because
Ghost of the Deep.
yeah, as long as it's not that one, because bullet sponge bosses are annoying.
That is true.
You know what dungeon I've actually never done? Prophecy.
You've never done Prophecy?
I've never done Prophecy.
Let's do Prophecy.
Let's go.
Let's do Prophecy. Oh, perfect. Prophecy's a really cool one, too. Excellent.
All I know is the Mario Kart Ribbon Road.
Yes.
That's all I know.
Hello, Milo.
Hello.
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 Are you good for Prophecy, Milo?
I'm good with Prophecy. I haven't done it in a while, but I do know how to do it.
Perfect.
Sweet. Y'all can carry me.
Okay. And the Big Suck. The Big Suck is in Prophecy. So, to give everybody a really quick crash course on Destiny 2, it's a space shooter, but it's specifically like sci-fi magic. Like we are like magical, essentially immortal space marines. Whenever we die, we can come back to life because we have this like special little thing called a ghost that's like a little companion dude. And also we are imbued with magic from some like celestial stuff, and it lets us do cool things. Also, there's bows and swords and like stuff like that. So that's cool.
We're basically friendly space zombies.
We're friendly space zombies who do magic. And this is what's called a dungeon. A dungeon in Destiny 2 is a 3-person sort of high-tier mission. It's not the highest end content in the game. It's not the hardest content in the game, but it's considered like the hardest content that a single player or a small group of players could reasonably do. Contrasting a raid, which is like the highest end content.
Ooh, Gambit mode.
So the way that this dungeon works, every dungeon has like a mechanic, and the way that this dungeon works specifically is it's light and dark. You'll notice that there's a lot of like shaded areas and a lot of lit up areas. Depending on where we stand, either in the light or the dark, when we kill these guys, these taken knights, they will drop either light or dark motes. So I just was standing in the light, killed him, and he dropped light motes. When we collect 3, well, if we don't die, if you collect 3 or 5 of a given color of mote, you get like how Milo is here. They've got a little, we call that a football, of the either light or dark color, and you have to dunk it in one of these wells. So a light well and a dark well.
Crap, I forgot how to dunk it.
Just click.
There we go.
And once dunked, that well is cleansed and you move on. So now we just have to get a little bit more on the light motes, which I'm actually about to run out of. They have a timer. They time out eventually. But that's the core mechanic. You kill the knights while standing within a light area or a dark area. They drop collectibles. Collect 5 of those collectibles. Dunk them. And they do a lot of stuff with that throughout the dungeon. So we just need light motes now. That's still dark.
Lilith here in the dark.
Yeah, Lilith, you want to get out here?
I'm pulling them.
Yeah, the light ones are a little bit difficult on this bit because you only have that.
There's the one spot of light, and they're all spawning in the dark.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Pie, wait, we hit Pie? Oh no.
Hey!
Oh no.
I knew we could.
Oh, K-Fox with 225. The Pie gods have judged you. Oh no. Okay.
Let's go.
Hey yo. Hey yo. All right, let me dunk this. Should we do the Pie after the dungeon?
Yes.
Sure.
Because otherwise, we'll do the Pie after. We'll do the Pie at the end of the dungeon. We'll cap off the night with a pie to the face. How does that sound?
Yeah.
I love that. That's a great idea.
Because I don't know if I want to stop the dungeon, pie, clean everything up. So
and then just be uncomfortably sticky the rest of the dungeon.
The entire time. Yeah.
We did it. All right, let's get some dark modes. This dungeon is not particularly
Let's
long.
go, chat.
We'll get through it relatively quickly, and then we'll do the pie. This is.
I'm proud of y'all, chat. Let's go. Well done.
I did not expect that to happen. I legitimately did not think that was going to happen. Y'all, I got these lights. Oh no, I have dark modes.
Yeah, I've got light modes.
I've got dark. I'm just thrown. All right.
I have done the thing.
Getting dark.
Congratulations.
All right, I've got these dark. Got a dark football. We dunk. You underestimate chat's want for pie. I feel sorry for the pie, says Bribes.
One thing you should never underestimate as a streamer is your viewers want to see you do really dumb stuff.
Oh God.
Y'all have done stuff done to you.
I just want to say, I mean, like, you've blown my mind. $1,500 raised for the charity. That to me was a stretch level goal, and we've hit it. That's incredible. You all are amazing, and this is just humbling. Speaking of humbling, let's humble this boss.
Let's go.
So this is the first boss.
Shall we use swords on this guy?
We shall use swords on this guy.
Yee.
That is what we shall do.
Okay, I got a sword.
So the way that this boss works, and like I said, I've already explained the mechanic. The mechanic is the same throughout the whole dungeon. So we need to cleanse these wells by getting footballs. But there's going to be a big boss boy that's got a shield, and once we cleanse all of the wells, his shield drops, and we can do damage to him. We're going to try to do it in one round because it is obnoxious otherwise. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, it is just there's going to be ads spawning everywhere. We have to just clear out the ads, get the footballs, cleanse these wells, drops the boss shield, kill the boss.
Yeah, the map does rotate a little bit with the platforms, but
yeah, some stuff moves around.
Yeah, so the shadows do move.
And this is the final boss of the entire dungeon, and he's just glitched.
Oh yeah,
and
he's just chilling.
He just stands there, and he's immune and can't do anything because he's not supposed to be there. But Bungie doesn't know how to make a video game, so.
No, he's watching us. He's making sure that we are going to be a good challenge for him.
Yeah, he's evaluating.
Yeah, there's lore behind it. Not a bug.
Alrighty, you ready?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Touch the butt.
So that's the big boy. That's the big boss. And he will boop you off the stage. Do not get booped. He does like to boop.
I am typically the one who gets booped, so thank you for letting me know.
Okay, I have 3 dark motes.
Oh, I also have 2 dark motes. My bad.
Whoop. You good?
All right, I now have a dark football. I'm gonna go dunk.
Yeah, I think we need 2, so.
You can technically do it with 1, but I'm not a good enough video game player to do it with 1. So.
Yeah, neither am I, so. No, we need lights. Alright. Light's the harder ones because you gotta not be in.
Okay, I got light. I'm also dying, my goodness.
Ah!
Don't get booped.
I need one more light mote. Alright, I got a light football.
Nice, nice.
I'm gonna go for the double dunk. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. I'm not a good video game player is the problem.
I believe it's okay.
Oh wait, no, we already have one of the lights one duns. This is
really?
damage phase. Kill the boss.
All right. Crap, where did he? Oh, there he is. Oh, he moved.
So now we're gonna hit the boss a lot with swords. Like a lot. Because this is reasonable. Goblins do spawn and they might make him immune, but we might kill him before they can even actually spawn in.
No booper shield.
No! I got it. All right, and that's the first boss down. No
If we
problemo.
didn't one phase him, that would have been so sad.
Yeah.
Ooh, tributes.
Offerings.
We love
so
offerings.
I can suffer more.
All right, and now we sink. That sure was one of the bosses of all times. Yeah, it really was.
He is
Absolutely. So now we've got a sort of non-boss encounter that we're gonna do. We're just gonna roam this big wasteland, and there's gonna be like various camps of enemies and whatnot that we need to clear out. So we're gonna go do that.
Cool.
Time for pie. It's getting there. Probably about like half an hour. And
Have you done
Have I done the what?
Have you done the new seasonal activities yet?
I have. I think they are quite fun.
Yeah, they are suffering.
Lots of murder.
When you don't realize that one of them is infinite.
Very true.
But they are like so much fun.
The pie approaches. The pie will happen. The pie will, I think the order of operations is going to be finish this dungeon, take the pie to the face, make that a nice big moment, and then with myself covered in pie, we'll do the raffle to end the stream.
Yeah.
I think that's the order of operations.
That sounds amazing.
So if you ever wanted to enter in a raffle while I'm covered in pie, then now's your chance.
Once in a lifetime opportunity.
I guess I'll raise. Oh wait, someone get Toland. Okay, so I think it was this way. Toland tells you like where the next general spot is.
Camp. Cool.
I think I might be dumb though, is the problem, and didn't actually see which way he went. Oh, I see it. It's over here.
Oh no.
It's on me.
I mean, eventually you gotta just wander.
Oh, we might as well get the secret chest while we're here, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Secret chest is right here. Ow.
That Minotaur is... Yeah. Chest, loot.
Okay.
Gotta get all the loot. Whoa.
We love loot.
Excuse
The
me,
Minotaur is
sir.
a little randy.
Yeah.
Ow, ow, ow.
You can't kill him. Don't try. I mean, I don't remember if you can, actually.
I did damage to him, but
You can kill them. It's just like not worth
tanky.
it.
Not worth it.
They're very large boys.
Large.
Very extremely thick boys. Okay, that's less health than I was hoping to be having in this exact moment. Ow, ow. Stop that. I accidentally got Toland but didn't see where he went, so
No.
time for a crapshoot. Where are they? I'm gonna take this moment to increase our donation goal. Save. Boom. Now our donation goal is $2,000. Which again, if we hit $2,000, I will launch a hardcore mode Minecraft server. See if we're able to beat the game. Everybody's got one life. Speaking of one life, my one life is being spent trying to find the next camp of enemies, apparently.
I keep thinking I found it, and then it's
Oh,
just
I
the
see it.
Minotaurs.
I seize it. It's over here.
Oh, the dev.
Dev, you've gotten me addicted to Worldbox, and this is awesome. I'm glad that somebody picked up Worldbox from my recommendation, because my goodness, it is very fun. It is so chill, but like in a very good way. Because it's not like a strategy game. It's just like a world construction, not even really management, just playground.
Sometimes you just gotta be God.
Sometimes you just gotta be God.
Then you jump into games like this where you kill gods.
Yeah, we do
Hell
kill a lot of
yeah.
gods in this game.
Yeah.
But
And
now
we
we're
make them
making
into
a
fun
god.
weapons.
True. Very true.
Our Build-A-Bear hive god.
Yeah.
Build-A-Bear hive god.
We do some arts and crafts with the corpses of gods. That's just kind of like what we do here.
I can't wait to turn Eris Morn into a weapon.
Ooh. And so now we go on to the next encounter.
Yay.
Yeehaw.
Like, the thing that concerns me about Eris Morn being our Build-A-Bear hive god is, correct me if I'm wrong, but the one of the dark futures that Elsie talks about
Yeah, the dark
is
future
one where
lore
Eris
book.
Morn took over everything.
Yep. Dark future lore book. But the circumstances of that were different, so who knows?
True, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we're out of the woods on there yet.
I'll get to the pie when I can. I'm so very sorry. I gotta sequence things. So this room is a big cube. It is a big cube that has, well, 6 sides because it's it's a cube. And the way it works is our buddy here, Toland, this glowy boy, is going to be on one of these like sand loopies, sand pits, on the walls of this room or on the ceiling. And that tells us which side of this room we want to cleanse with a football. So we're gonna get the moats, we're gonna get a football, we're gonna bring it to one of these pads that are each gonna be a light with either light or dark, and we're going to cleanse that, and that will turn the entire room. So we're gonna cleanse it, and then we're gonna meet in the middle. That's gonna lift us up into the sky and then lift us back down onto a different side of this room. So you'll notice that this room is like wild, like an Escher painting kinda.
Yeah.
It's because every side of this room is a playable arena. So we have to spin this room around 6 times, and then that's it. It's a non-boss encounter.
So this is the proof of concept for what they're doing with the final shape.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Alrighty. Let's do it.
All right.
Touch the Toland. There we go. All right. So
he's on. We need dark. He's over here.
Okay. Yay! And not a good room for dark.
I hate hobgoblins.
Oh yeah,
Please,
you gotta watch
Paris.
snipers.
Yeah, I'm trying to take him out for real.
Okay. I'll pick it up. I got 3 dark.
Oh. Who is using the? Just have a void ball.
Oh.
Ah, damn it. Sorry, that was my bad.
Oh yeah. So kill the hobgoblins to spawn more knights. Killing hobgoblins spawns the knights.
But they also just need to die because they're annoying.
Also, I do need to do another vibe cube reading, I believe.
All right, there we go. We got dark mode.
Which I'll do while we're lifting up. Okay, I've got a football. I'm dunking. All right, so now we meet in the middle.
All right.
And I'll read the vibe cube. It is cyan. The vibes are now cyan.
Nice.
Yeah, this is the vibe cube that we're playing inside of.
Those are some very good vibes for this fight, I think.
We need dark.
Dark again. Okay.
Murder. Murder the guy.
I see you.
All right, there we go. Dark
All right,
modes.
picking them up. I need one more set of dark modes. I don't know if y'all see it, but there's an absolute carcass of a dog next to me on the ground.
There's
There we go. Dark modes.
I'm just gonna play like this so y'all can enjoy that.
He do be lounging.
He do be fly.
Comfiest of boys.
Very comfy boy. I'm like the guy from the World of Warcraft South Park episode right now. Like, that is the exact position that I'm in. It's for a good cause. Oh no, Toland's on the ceiling. Okay, we have to rotate the box twice because Toland is on the ceiling.
All right.
Ugh. It does not
Grab
smell.
that.
He do be needing floor time. Everybody needs a little floor time here and there.
Everybody.
So we just need anything because we just got to rotate the. He's on the ceiling, so we have to rotate the room twice.
Okay, well I just spawned
Alright, we
some
got dark mode.
All
Yeah.
right, let's go with dark. That's fine.
Oh, they're in the crevice.
Oh yeah, one of these rooms, I never remember which side, has a bottomless pit floor, so like be careful about that.
Yeah, it's
Heard.
not this one.
Dark modes. Okay, there's more dark.
Alright, I got it.
Alrighty.
We'll pop the thing. There we go. In the middle.
There he is. We do love the boy. Okay, this is the one with the bottomless pit, I believe. Or maybe it's just a normal pit. I think it might just be a normal pit.
Either way, try not to fall.
Don't fall
'cause
in
it
the
seems
pit.
Like it seems like a bad plan.
Don't just like stay out of general pittery. We need dark.
Sweet, that's easy.
I made light because I'm terrible.
Sorry, my sister was bugging me for a question.
I spoke too
You said
soon,
dark?
clearly.
I
Yeah, dark
also
mode.
did not mean to have my sword on still. Pull out my machine gun again.
Uh-oh. Oh, I have it too. Oh, no.
All right, I got these.
Cool.
I have 3 dark motes.
It's kind of hard to kill stuff from a distance with the sword. Unless it's Black Talon.
Yeah, it's not great. Swords are not generally known for being great long-range weapons.
Blaze superiority, long and close range.
All right, we Dunkaroo, meet in the middle.
Dunkadooski.
Kerblam? I don't remember how many more rotations we have because the ceiling always throws me off.
Yeah. I think we might have one more, if I remember correctly.
Poland is, we need dark.
Dark. Do you like that dark though?
All right, I got 3 dark. Ooh, I do be dying.
Don't do that. That is not
life.
recommended.
I think my res is like 30 right now. Yeah, I'm like on an experimental like random build that I haven't really finished. So my resilience is 30. So
that's not great.
if an enemy
Nice.
kind of like looks at me weird, I die.
You are a squishy boy.
All right, dunking.
I found,
It does say
I
Guardian
found
down.
death.
Oh, interesting. Meet in the middle. Hello, nasty creeps. Welcome. You're still in time. I haven't done the pie yet. I'm doing it after this dungeon. I'd say probably like 20 minutes. Depending on how we do on Rainbow Road.
It's either going to
Rainbow
go. It's either going to go great or absolutely terribly. There is no in between.
We need light. We need light.
Okay, cool. And the room full of dark. Wonderful.
I made some light.
I got light. I got 3 light.
Alright, there's another knight over here. I'm in the light, so he will just go down.
Hopefully those don't fall
There we
into the
go.
pit. Okay.
Nah, we're good. We're good.
This might be the last rotation is like a mini boss, but it's not hard. Meet in the middle.
Nah.
It's like hilariously. It's not a boss. It's just 2 big mobs.
It's easy. Yeah, it's easier than the last boss. Which is, you know, not saying much. Yep,
Yes, this is the last one.
Alright, yep. Kill all the things.
The tactical pillar. Oh my god.
Oh no.
The boss is too hard. These bosses are way too difficult, and they need to really make this easier on this extremely old dungeon. All right, we have now finished this encounter.
Let's
Yay. Where's the chest? There it is.
All right.
Offerings.
We have 2 more encounters remaining if you count the
Oh.
you know what I mean. Rainbow Road as an encounter.
I mean,
So let's do it.
Rainbow Road is fantastic.
Chat has discovered my partner's nickname for you being
Beanie Man.
Beanie Man.
Heaven/Hell. I always love that this area is called Heaven/Hell. Both at the same time.
You know, just depends on your luck.
It depends on your outlook, really. Beanie Man, affectionate, of course. So next up is what players affectionately refer to as Rainbow Road. If you have not seen this dungeon yet, you will probably understand why.
Oh, it's so pretty.
It's very pretty. It's one of the prettiest areas in the game, honestly. Break out your Hot Wheels. So, this is Rainbow Road. We want to get to that by way of a bunch of ribbons in a huge void. So don't die, because it's a 45-second revive timer.
I can never remember the pathing on this one, but
there's a lot of options. You kind of, choose your own adventure. There is a secret chest, though.
That is true.
Nasty Creeps with the $15 donation. Thank you so much.
Let's go. Donation hype.
Donation hype. This one, okay, because you donated, I'm going to not die on Rainbow Road. That's only like a half promise, though. Okay, almost died. We're fine, everything's fine. Watch out for that blue shell. Unfortunately, the final boss of this dungeon does have some blue shell energy, I will say. Oh. I hear it's not healthy to, yeah, you don't want to be on your bike when it explodes. Oh, it does say Guardian down.
Find out what happens when it explodes.
Hey, is a
what
ravenous
happened is I
night...
tried not to fall off, and then when I bailed, my thing then exploded on me.
Is it against
that happens.
code to have a ravenous knight shooting guns at you while you're driving your car? Like, does OSHA look down on that?
No. Seems perfectly safe to me.
I guess I'm taking the platforming
OSHA's
route.
not here, though, so...
Space OSHA. Can you imagine how different this game would be with OSHA?
I see no OSHA here.
Oh, I may have fucked up. I did, in fact, fuck up.
He's forklift certified, he's fine. It does say Last Guardian Standing, though. The interesting thing is that it says Last Guardian Standing. I find that very interesting.
Yeah. Hi.
I think the really cool thing is that it does say Last Guardian Standing.
I might have forgot to jump to a different ribbon.
I didn't know what was coming.
It's been a while since I've done this dungeon, okay?
It's okay, it's okay. It's just that, it does say Last Guardian Standing.
We're doing our best. It's just sometimes, unfortunately, our best means perishing in the fire of an exploding sparrow.
Yeah.
Oh, no! Oh, wait. Ah! Okay, we're good. And that was a pro strat. That wasn't anything. That was intentional. So that's how you're supposed to do it. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions.
Are we supposed to be running in this point, or can we use
you don't
I'm trusting you.
But, I don't trust myself.
That's fair. I'm going to follow you then, because I don't trust myself
You see
either.
how it kind of flips over here? Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a platform right here we could...
I have an idea. No, you guys are doing fine. Okay, never mind. I don't have an idea.
Fuck.
But I am going to go get the secret chest. Milo, do you know where the secret chest is? Okay, well, Milo's dead.
Well, I don't think I can get you. I'm
okay,
sorry.
How about this? How about this, friends? Let's see if I can get the big suck and get up there. I'll do the pie before the final boss while y'all make your way through here. How's that?
Okay.
But first, that's contingent on if I can get the big suck to work. Let's see. Big suck! Nope. No big suck. Oh, big suck. It's the big suck. Okay, I got the big suck. We got it. We did it.
Nice.
That means you're just gonna have pie on his face for the final boss.
I'm gonna have pie on my face for the final boss, and that's not gonna be good. It's gonna be a very sticky final boss.
It's gonna be great.
It's wonderful. What do you mean? Ah. Oh, joining allies. Okay.
Oh, it just pulls you? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I lied. Let's just do the final boss, and I'll do it after then, because we can knock it out quickly enough.
I'm swapping weapons before we go into the next
sorry for the hype, y'all. I will do it after the final boss, but this is the final boss. I thought it was going to take a lot longer for them to make their way downtown, so to speak.
Nope. We got yeeted.
What do I want to do for this here boss? There's that. I'm gonna change actually my entire build real quick.
You know what? That's a good idea. Hold on.
Unless told otherwise, I'm keeping mine.
Why is
Sparky
Dim
Boom.
busted?
Because Bungo.
I'm gonna relog on Dim.
Dim's busted again. God.
Yeah, is Dim busted for you too? I might.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Guess I'm sticking with this build.
It's perpetually just loading for me.
Yeah. Alrighty. That's fine.
No,
Well,
that's okay.
Just do
We
this.
don't need Dim.
We'll get through it. It's fine. Wait, I need to level up. Yeah. No. Exactly. That's all right. I've got invisibility. Actually, let me just at least change my stats a little bit. Because, like,
so you have more than 30 resilience?
Yeah, it's not great right now.
No, it's perfectly fine. Why would you ever need anything more than that?
Really don't need more resilience. You know, it's just not important.
No.
No.
Gotta put all your points into strength instead.
It's rough out here, let me tell you.
No points into intelligence.
Exactly.
That's exactly how I play.
I mean, that's just me, you know, trying to be realistic with my build.
That's me IRL. All strength, no smart.
Mood.
Okay, well, at least I've got 60 resilience now instead of 30.
Yeah.
That's something. Let's do it. So
Alright.
okay, wait. I should probably explain the the encounter to you, huh?
That would also help.
This is it's the same as the first boss, only much bigger. So there's going to be 3 clones of the boss, each one up on giving us a nice performance up on these stages, one in each corner. So it's a mixture of the first 2 bosses. So you'll see we're in a big triangle, much like we were previously in a big cube. Speaking of cube, consult the vibe cube. I can do that. Yellow. The vibes are yellow.
Oh.
So we're in a big
boss. We need
triangle,
guide to this boss.
or I guess it's technically a tetrahedron, and we are going to be rotating this by doing the same thing as before. We're gonna get the things. We're gonna dunk the stuff. Each time that you dunk one of the footballs at one of the 3 pillars, it's gonna kill one of the clones of the boss on that given stage. Once we clear all 3 of the clones, we meet up in the middle. It's gonna take us to a completely different area. It's just like a big long tunnel that has a bunch of platforms, a bunch of hobgoblins sniping at us, and the boss shooting at us. The boss is going to slowly make his way back throughout the big tunnel, and as the boss moves, there's a big aura around the boss. We have to stay within the boss's aura, or we're going to get stacks of a debuff called something, and when you hit 10 stacks of that debuff, you die. So you have to stay within the big ring around the boss as the boss moves through the sort of damage phase area.
So it's like Riven's Heart, but you're following the boss and not a player.
Yes.
Pretty much.
And I mean, you'll understand it. It's a Destiny boss. You'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're gonna dunk the stuff. We're gonna go to the boss. We're gonna shoot guns at the boss until the boss dies. And then when we come out of the damage phase, we're gonna be back into this room on a different surface. Rinse and repeat.
You gotta remember is the boss does that thing that taking captains do. It just shoots a wall at you. It will teleport you back to the beginning, so you will be out of the little sphere. And you have to make your way back.
Yeah, don't get hit by the big thing the boss throws. It's not great. Let's barrel
I will
forth.
do my best. We'll see how well that goes, but I will do my best.
And it's really dangerous. Like, you're going to be shot from all sides until we clear one of these things. So we want to be quick about clearing these guys out. So it's light, dark, dark. So 2 darks, 1 light. I'll get the light. Oh, that's a dark. I'm getting...
All right, I got dark motes.
Okay. All right, I got some light motes. Got 3 light motes specifically for being
All right,
specific.
I got dark the ball.
Oh no. My timer's gonna be
Night,
gone.
please. Thank you. All right.
Oh, that's a light motes. I don't need those.
Well, I like these light motes. I love light motes. Let's do this. That's what I'm here for.
No.
Dunk.
No.
When you
I
dunk, it's gonna
forgot.
spawn an ogre, by the way. So
Yeah,
kill
I
that.
forgot that.
Heard.
All
Hi,
right.
buddy.
Yeah, just kind of murder ogre.
Goodbye.
Bye.
You shall not be missed.
We need dark still.
Yep.
Okay, I've got 3 dark.
I just spawned some over here.
All right, grabbing. All right, this is the last one. Yes. So we can just meet in the middle now. Just meet in the middle.
Live.
And damage phase. All right, so we're going into the big tunnel now. We're gonna chase him through a big tunnel.
Yep.
And don't get hit by that. It'll send you backwards. Yeah.
Voila.
Okay,
And
cool. Now I
Dark
know what that
Entropy is the name of the debuff that we don't want to hit 10, so you got to stay within his big ring around him.
Heard.
And kill hobgoblins as you see them, because they will snipe you. And yeah, he teleports back over time. Did that work? It did not work. Okay, whatever. Having last played this dungeon on my solo runs, it is amazing how much faster his health bar goes down when you have a full team.
Imagine. Ah, dang it. I was too close to him.
Stop
That's okay,
shooting
don't
me.
teleport me that far back.
Jagweed? You can kind of hide behind the pillory things.
Yeah.
Oh!
All right,
No,
he's
thank
going
you.
further back. I'm gonna get the hobs that are on the way back. Shooting the boy. All right, this is gonna be a solid 2 phase.
Yeah, that was good damage.
Yeah, this is great damage. Ah!
Machine gun go burr.
Machine gun really do go
Machine
burr
gun
is the thing. Except now I'm out of ammo entirely.
Yeah, I'm out of heavy. It doesn't help that I was using heavy on some of the ogres earlier, so...
Alrighty.
You know what? That was great. Great damage.
That was really good, yeah. Let's 2 phase it.
Yee.
Meet up back here.
Into the
Can we
swirling
actually like
vortex of
5 phase
doom.
it? Because when we beat this boss, I have to do a pie in the face. Can we take longer?
Nah, we gotta do this as fast as possible.
I'm gonna drag my feet.
I mean, we could, but...
But you see, the longer you wait, the more you're going to be
It's like
dreading
ripping
it.
off a band-aid. Come on.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we need? 2 lights and a dark?
Ow.
Yeah,
2 lights in the
and a
dark. Okay, I'll take care of the dark. I'm about to do that. I've got dark.
You can get those. It's not letting me grab them.
Alright, cool. Yeah, probably because you're a super.
And yep, I am just here to murder.
I am here for the death.
I'm very good at the murder part. Not necessarily at the staying alive part, but the murder part I'm really
We
good at.
do
gotta
love
like
good
the-
murder. Dark modes, please? Dark, please?
Alright, there we go.
Thank you.
Light one's down.
Oh, wait, no, wait. Okay, yeah, I've got dark modes
Ogre's
max.
Need more light motes now for the other one.
Ogre's down.
Okay, got the dark. Getting ogre. I'm so ogre this. All right. Wasn't that funny? Isn't that clever?
It was very clever.
Yes.
What do we have left to get?
Light.
Light.
Yep. we got
So
the
I
other
can't
light
be over
one.
here to shoot that guy.
Really
Nope.
cannot.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to
have
go
to
grab
get
that. It was something.
It was, yeah.
It certainly was one of the jokes of all time. All right,
It
grabbing
was
that.
indeed a joke.
I've got 5 light
Oh,
now.
sorry.
Duncan. Go mid. You can just ignore the ogre.
Boss fight time.
Twirling for
I have nowhere near as much heavy ammo, so we'll see if we're able to do the same level of damage.
Yeah,
I have
I'm
20.
And yeah, no,
23.
guys, it's starting to look like a
Fine.
5 phase, I think, you know? So we're gonna have to take our time with this one.
No.
Well, I got sent back, so, you know,
Yeah.
it's just not gonna
This
happen.
guy's throwing.
Yeah, oops, I died. Couldn't have prevented it. Yeah, see, I'm out of machine gun ammo. What can I even do? I can't even play anymore.
Dead.
Oops, I accidentally uninstalled the game. You're gonna have to wait for me to reinstall. Okay, but now I actually am dying. Whoops.
Oh, don't do that. Ah, heck.
This guy. Yeah, no, I'm doing near as much damage as we were before.
Yeah, it's not great, is it?
Imagine.
I got sent back because I'm bad. We're gonna have to 3-phase this if we don't pick this up.
Oh, I have dark entropy. Oops.
Yeah, that'll happen.
This might be a 3-phase.
Looks like a 3-phase. No, maybe not.
That's only a 30 seconds. Less than I thought it was. Punch him.
Okay, that's that.
Yay.
And that's the boss.
I supered him! Sith lightning.
Do I
conquers
have
all.
to?
Yes.
I mean, it was kind of a goal, so woo!
It hit me when you were tearing that last.
Oh, well, we still have 600 seconds left in the mission, so we can just wait here for the 600 seconds.
We can chat for a little bit, take some cinematic screenshots of our victory.
Well done, y'all. Well
Good job,
done.
guys.
That's a big lady, and that's the prize. Is shooting up her nostril. Are you okay? Okay. Well, thank
This
you both
is,
for running with me.
Of course, always. Playing with you is a blast.
It really is. Don't you want to play more? Shouldn't we just do another? You want to do like 7 raids in a row, maybe? Or all right. Thank you both.
It is pie time.
Thank you, Lilith. Thank you, Milo. I am going to hop off of Discord now and prepare the pie.
Yay! Pie time.
Of course. Thank you so much for having me on.
Thank you so much. Everybody be sure to follow Lilith. I'm going to do a shout out. Shout out Lilith Knox right here on Twitch. Okay, last wish, Riven legit. Yeah, that's a good delay.
Yes.
All
I
right.
always wanted to learn to do Riven legit.
Now is the perfect time. Take care, y'all.
Bye.
Okay, chat. We have, okay. We are raising money tonight for a charity called Games for Love. Games for Love is a charity that is providing gaming equipment and fun times for children in children's hospitals. And as a reward for having raised $1,500, I am now going to pie myself, I guess, and my dog is gonna have just a great time. He got some whipped cream earlier, and he was loving that. So let's see. All right. So if you want to know how to make a pie, here we're gonna go to standing mode. Enjoy this roller coaster, this bonus roller coaster. if you want to know how to make a pie, step one is you find the Keebler elves, right? And you steal a graham cracker crust from them. All right. So we're gonna open this on up. I'm at least gonna eat the crust. Like, it's the whole point. I'm at least gonna get some graham cracker crust out of this. Smells like graham cracker. Actually, it smells pretty good. So this is how you make a pie, right? You take a graham cracker crust. And you take extra creamy whipped topping, pasteurized. And you just sort of and that's how you make a pie. And well, then you gotta it's really tasty. I mean, I'm not gonna go light on the whipped cream. Y'all paid $1,500 for this. Okay. I came prepared. I have towels. I'm gonna go ahead and do one of those. The dog is just kind of like, what is happening? I'm gonna ignore this entire situation. And as a double bonus, and because I don't want to get my hat covered in whipped cream, I'm going to be doing this capless. And because I care about you all so much, I just shaved the dome. So bam, get your SpongeBob memes ready. Oh God, I don't want to do this. It's deflating a little bit. It's deflating. Let me make sure I'm not being covered up by the anything. Here, this is here. Let's get this. We gotta frame this properly. Let's get out of here, chair. Okay. I'm not stalling. You're stalling. You're stalling. I also feel like auto pieing is just weird, right? Like, I'm pieing myself. Also, I'm not on Destiny 2. Hold on, I can't pie myself yet. I'm listed as Destiny 2. The official Destiny extension is enabled right now. We can't be having that. I'm not stalling. You're stalling. Okay. I'm not stalling. Okay. Hey, y'all. Thank you so much for everything. And thank you for raising money for children to have video games. This is for you. I don't know what to do now. It's not great. I mean, it's delicious. Yeet the crab. How do I? You okay. Dingus. I'm out of towels.
I used the towels that I had.
Praise.
It's on the back of my. Okay.
Praise.
What? I don't know what to do.
Amazing.
I mean, go ahead and kind of like.
You dingus.
Yeah, what a good dog. He's just chilling.
Big
I
day for
didn't-
Nero.
I didn't think about the like the aftermath and how. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
Sick
I'm gonna
kickflip, bro.
I'm gonna go get cleaned up real quick, and then we're gonna come back.
Hey yo,
and we're gonna do the giveaway. I just sniffled up some cream. We're gonna come back. I know I'm dripping.
Amazing.
It's not. It doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel particularly good. When I come back, we're gonna do the giveaway and close the stream down after that. But give me a few moments to go fix this situation. Wipe myself off real quick. My lord. Please hold.
I'm back. I literally went to... Is my head clean enough to put on a... Okay. I'm gonna put on a different one just in case it's not actually good. Hold on. Here, nice sky blue look. How's that sound? I'm a nice clean boy. Ugh. Look at this nice sky blue cap we got going on now. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Should have used a hose. I basically did. I ran up to my... Oh my god. I ran up to my shower and I used the like handheld spray nozzle thingy and got most of it off. Let's get some music. Oh my god. Milo with the $50. Best community 10 out of 10. I can't disagree with you. Also, if I'm a little bit lower than usual, it's because I'm standing straddling a literal just murder scene, like a crime scene of pie. This is the ground. I don't know if you can really make that out. Well, that's what I'm standing over right now. And I think I have earned this. Why not move the towel? I'm afraid of the structural integrity collapsing. I can try. I just smell like I smell like cream, and it's not a good thing. Like, it's not a good thing. I'm gonna be taking a shower after this stream finishes. Where's Flynn? I took him inside because I don't want to be policing him from eating a giant mess of whipped cream and graham cracker. But I promise you that he is inside. He also really needs to be let out to pee, so he's being taken care of. I'm sorry to have removed the dog. Oh my god, y'all. Let me give you a quick. The cream smell is not good. It's not good. That was an experience. That was something different. That was not what I was expecting it to feel like. First of all, it applied to the face, but it's all whipped cream, right? It's very airy, and so when it like it crumbled in much more than I was expecting, and I didn't exactly know what was where at any moment. I'm really looking forward to watching that VOD because I have no idea what that looked like from your perspective. But from my perspective, it got real dark and it got real quiet. It was, it encompassed and it like, I guess because I guess because of the suspended air in the whipped cream, it like acted as like a buffer or something, but it got real quiet. Very unrelated and good news. I recently got a at-home ear cleaning kit, so that'll come in handy. It's gonna make a beautiful TikTok clip, that's for sure. Yeah. I'm absolutely putting that on TikTok. I mean, come on. I think we should keep streaming in the name of charity. I think we should keep streaming in the name of charity time, or time to do a mini version of the Project for Awesome. I just really want the next reward for us. Hell yeah. You know, we're not that far away from a hardcore Minecraft server. We're less than $500 from it. I have had an absolute blast tonight. I hope that you all have as well. We are getting towards the end of the stream, but what that means is we've got a giveaway to do. So let's talk about that, and let's talk about how you can enter, which, spoiler alert, it involves donating, so be ready to donate if you want to enter in the raffle. I'm so thrown. It's amazing what taking a pie to the face does to a man. Two cats in a top hat. Hello. Hi. So here's stuff. Here's stuff. God, I'm so thrown right now. I'm so thrown right now. We are raising money for a charity called Games for Love. They are equipping hospitals with gaming equipment for kids to be able to have a good time while they are there, among a bunch of other stuff. We want to help them reach their goal of helping 10 million kids worldwide in the first 5 years of their operation. And that's what we're raising money for right now. And it is super great. It is an excellent group of people. It's an excellent cause. And they are making a real difference in the lives of children who are dealing with not a great situation. Need a pie in the face emote? That is an excellent idea. Can somebody in my chat who is artistically inclined start working on a pie in the face emote? Thank you. Whisper's already on it. Crimson Chain, $10 for the pie. Thank you so much. Hope you got a little more in the old gas canister for gas canister, the donation gas. Let's just get to the giveaway, shall we? Before we do the giveaway, though, I do have one last video to show you from the charity. So I'm going to show you this clip, and then we're going to dive right into the giveaway. I will give a quick explainer. If you're going to make a donation in the next 30 minutes, I recommend waiting until the giveaway starts, because only donations that happen during the giveaway are qualifying for getting the prize. So hold off for just a second, but get ready. And here's a video. Okay, here's a video.
Hey everyone, there's a lot of really cool prizes that are available today, and if you make a donation, we want you to know we appreciate you and we thank you for being a partner with us, and that every donation made is going towards helping kids. Every dollar that you donate during this giveaway is a child's life that we can impact. So thank you for partnering with us and being a part of this amazing event with us. We're so excited to have you here and so excited to see what's to come for the kids.
Y'all, it's starting to smell rancid. It's not good. God. So, giveaway. You know what we like doing here? We like having computers. And you know what I'm doing right now? I'm streaming. I'm streaming on my computer to you. And do you know what I'm pointing at right now? I'm pointing at a webcam. A camera that amazingly enough, they made it for the web. The technology finally got there. And so, for today's giveaway, you have a chance to win a Razer Kiyo webcam. I'm gonna pull this up real quick on the old web browser to show you exactly what we're able to, what you can enter the raffle for. Nick is no longer here, and browser is that. So this is the Razer Kiyo webcam. It is a all-in-one. You got everything you need. It is a webcam with an adjustable ring light on it. It's got a microphone. It sits on top of whatever you need to have it sit on top of. It does the streaming. It's got a pretty cool situation here where you can adjust the ring light by just like turning the outside frame on the thing itself, which is very cool. It shoots at 1080p, which it looks pretty dang good. It does autofocus stuff, which is pretty dang good. And it's got like a whole bunch of like easy customization tools to make sure that you can dial everything in. So whether or not you want to just have a nice webcam in general, or if you're looking to stream either with your fleshy body, or if you wanted to use this webcam to do like, body tracking for other reasons, ping or VTubing, you've got it. And it's got the ring light built right in. You don't need to buy anything else. You can just get this one thing, light, camera, and audio all in one package. So this is going to be our prize for today. Here's how this is going to work. Let me make sure that I get this right, because I want to not mislead you. So yes, here's how it works. I'm going to hit start in just a moment, so hold off for 1 second. I'm going to hit start on the giveaway, which is going to start a 10-minute timer. During that 10 minutes, every dollar donated is an entry in the raffle. If you donate more than $25, then every dollar you donated above $25 is 2 entries into the raffle. Anything under $25 is 1. Everything over $25 is 2 entries into the raffle. So the more you donate, the better your chances of winning the raffle. But any amount of donations gets you in the running. And so now I'm going to hit start right now. Now. We have, yes, the giveaway is now happening. You can see the timer at the bottom. Enter the giveaway on the donation page. Follow on through. Charity. If you follow on through to the charity donation stream, wait now. If you follow on through to the donate screen, you can put in your donation. Again, a single dollar gets you into the running to win this webcam. It can ship to anywhere except for like a few places that you probably are not in. Austin has entered the ring with $5. That's 5 entries into the raffle. Thank you so much, Austin. Again, every dollar that is beyond 25 counts as 2 entries. So you can just throw that big, the giant pog, the big metal pog to just like destroy everything. I just referenced pogs. So there's that. Garnet Moonstone, the $10 donation. That's 10 entries. Thank you so much. Sally with the $15, Arazian with the $10, Milo with the $25. Giveaway? A giveaway? Giveaway? Y'all, it's real. It's just like it's pretty pitiful. It's not great. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to cleaning all that up. I hear free stuff. Hey, yo. Get that back up on the screen. There's about 8 minutes left. You've got 10 minutes to donate. It is not a rush. Everybody who donates within this 10-minute range, it is equally chanced based on your entries. That was such a bad way of describing it. It doesn't matter if you donate now or with 1 minute remaining. All votes are equal. Wouldn't that be nice? $5 from Crimson Chain says bit more. Getting in the running. We've got, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people currently in the running. Y'all, it's just, imagine just like room temperature milk smell just all over your face. That's where I'm at right now. I do it for you. I did this for you. Okay? I am out here doing science. You mean like normal? I don't know. It is not frequent that I, let's see. This can has the audacity to say that it has 61 servings in it. This can claims to have 61 servings. Dog, it's almost empty. It had exactly 3 servings, if you count spraying it directly into my mouth. Like, this is a serving. And empty. I am apparently a family of 61. This is so good. It's actually really tasty. Probably because, it doesn't have that much sugar. I mean, it's got a lot of sugar. That's a lot of sugar. Never mind. But still. I looked at the percentage. I looked at it's like 1 gram of sugar. And then I remembered that there's 61 servings in this container, and I've eaten basically most of it. So that's 61 grams of sugar. DJ the Demon, $30. Funds for the collective Sisyphusian nightmare and cool webcam. Hell yeah. We are at 1685, 1695. Next level banana, $10. Thank you so much. We're just a little over $300 away from the Sisyphusian Nightmare server. Okay, whatever. It's gonna be the hardcore mode Minecraft server, open invite. Everybody gets 1 life You get one invite, one life. If you join and die, like if you like join, you're like, oh, this seems like a cool world, and you step off to the side and fall into a pit and die. That's it. Sorry. Shouldn't have died. So if we're able to get that to happen before the end of the night, that would be pretty sick. But I'm still, I want to be clear, y'all. Like, I'm looking at this number. I'm looking at the fact that we've raised $1,695 for charity tonight. Like what? Like, this community has just like come together and raised over $1,000, nearly $2,000 for charity. If you think about this in terms of like, how much is a Switch? Like, how many kids just like get a Nintendo Switch now? The Lite is 200. A Switch Lite is 300. Like, that's sick. Even if it just went directly to like, hey, we're gonna buy Switches for kids. We just bought what is that? Five kids a Switch. Like, there are 5 kids out there. These are theoretical kids, to be clear. I don't know their names, but there are 5 theoretical kids out there who now just get video games. I mean, more than that. But if you think about it in terms of Switch, it makes a lot of sense. I have been streaming for a long time and talking this whole time and took a pie to the face and everything smells bad, and I also got a bit of a sugar rush right now, so I apologize for my absolute lack of ability to make any sense whatsoever. It's a face cream and a dessert topping. Why did he take a pie to the face? It was a goal. We hit the 1.5K goal. And I deeply regret it. I don't regret it, actually. That's an experience. Here's a close-up on the remnants of the pie. That's all that's left. It's just gonna, oh hey! There's some graham cracker crust with dog hair on it. That seems tasty. We love that. Let's put that over there. Yum. What does Dev Rides Poltergeist mean? So if we manage to make it to 2,500, I am going to commit to heading out to a theme park that has a roller coaster called Poltergeist, and I will ride that roller coaster. So earlier in the stream, we had Nick Powers on, who is a bit of a roller coaster, not a bit, he is a roller coaster enthusiast, and we did a tier list ranking of a bunch of different roller coasters, and Poltergeist was up there on one of them. And so if we manage to get to 2,500, I will do a whole excursion to go ride that roller coaster and document the experience for all of you, along with Nick Powers. Oh God, y'all. We are down to 1 minute and 30 seconds left. If you would like to enter into the raffle for this here webcam, a Razer Kio webcam, you have 1 minute and 20 seconds left.
Look who just subscribed.
Wireless Angel, thank you so much for the 2 months. +2. Remember, every dollar donated is an entry, and every dollar past 25 donated is a is multiple entries. How do we enter? Just donate. Here you go. Here's the thing. There we go. You've got 54 seconds. You click that link that Nightbot just had, and you donate. DJ Demon, $15 more, so I've got an even 50 in total. Great stream, Dev. Thank you so much. I am very curious to see where this lands. Winner will be announced on the overlay at the end of the giveaway period, then contacted via email. Here we go. 20 seconds. My lip smells so bad. Smells like increasingly room temperature cream. And the winner is Milo. Congratulations. You have won the Razer Keo webcam. Everybody give some props to Milo. Congratulations. Thank you all so much to everybody who donated to chip in. Huge thank you. That got us up to 1710. What an awesome.
Dangus.
You dangus? That is amazing. Congratulations, Milo. There will be a follow-up email for you, and that will handle all the shipping and everything. It'll get shipped right to your door. Isn't that super, super exciting? And I think that's it for the giveaway. Yeehaw. Praise. Words fun. Words are fun. Got some praise. Very, very good. Praise. Mr. Consult the Vibe Cube? Oh, I'm so sorry. Cyan, well, what if we also, this is a one-time thing. This is not what the Vibe Cube normally does, but I'm in a bit of a loopy mood right now. So what if we just press that button? It matches my hat. It matches my hat very good. Isn't that exciting? Wow. The beanie and the Vibe Cube. Your beanie looks gray now? Does it? It looks very blue to me. Vibes go burr. Maybe it doesn't do it, but it should do that. I did have a redeemable for a moment where there was Consult the Vibe Cube and Commune with the Vibe Cube. And communing with the Vibe Cube changed my lights. And I'll bring that back eventually. Wow, that's a pretty good match, actually. That's not bad. But logistics. What I really want to do, and I fully intend to do this at some point, is give you all a command that gives you direct control to my lights. Like, when you redeem a thing, I don't do anything. It just handles it. So I'm working on that, but... And then that way y'all can just torment me by controlling my lights. Should get a really good wow sound. The power of light. Oh, there was another sound that I needed to get. What was that? There was another sound from... I'm so mad. There was a really good sound suggestion last stream, and I don't remember what it was. And I'm very, very, very sad. Yeah, unclear. What is this, very pretty, jangly... Oh, called Lost Stories. We are less than $300 to the Sisyphus server. Your playlist is so calming and I need it. I will try to figure out a way to be able to share this playlist because it's not on a normal music service. Like I can't like share a Spotify playlist, but if I can figure out a way to share the playlist, I will. $290 to the Sisyphus hardcore Minecraft server. If we do hit that, amazing. If not, I am blown away by what we've done tonight, y'all. I am absolutely blown away by $1,710 that we just some freaking randoms in the astral realm put together to send off to a good cause. That's pretty amazing. So I mean, I want to be abundantly clear that like, yeah, I'm running around and putting a pie in my face or whatever, but all of you being here tonight and hanging out on the stream and donating and That's amazing. Thank you all so much. I genuinely did not know how this was going to go. I had no concept of like how much, what kind of milestones should we have. But we have blown past my expectations. So thank you all so much. What an incredible thing to be a part of. Just think, getting the server means one more switch for a kid in a hospital. After being a silly boy, does stuff still happen? I'll tell you what happens next is after getting a pie to the face, showers happen. And cleaning up this natural disaster on my floor will also happen. So, more charity streams in the future, question mark? I mean, ideally. I can't say that I will be doing these every 3 seconds, but I have a remote control. I've got a key light right there. I have a remote control for it, but let me show you something. So here's the remote control for it, and I would use this, except it doesn't have any batteries in it, and it takes AAAs, and I don't feel like it. I don't feel like getting AAAs, so somebody gift me some AAAs so I can use a remote control on my key light. That'd be nice. That's how lazy I am right now. AAA objectively the word. Yeah, like just be AA. I don't care if it's a little bulkier. Just be AA. Although now it's all about that weird like stubby AA that like is used in like smart home stuff. Plastic tarp and nose plugs maybe for no rancid cream smell. I probably got some whipped cream up in there, up in the old caves. Would you like some rechargeable AAAs? Nah, I'm good. I appreciate it. But I mean, I have AAAs. They're just in a different room is the problem. Like I have AAAs, but they're so far from me. They're not in reaching distance. So like what's this? So they don't exist. I don't have object permanence. I'm aware that they exist, but they don't exist. Let's be real. I don't know if anybody saw this, but we do have over on the chalkboard view. It's out. I did put Games for Love on the chalkboard, so that's good. And there's spooky beats right now, which is very good. We love spooky beats. There are 15 minutes left in this here stream. I don't want to cut it short because I want to keep the time open, just in case anybody else wants to get a couple of final donations in. So what am I gonna do for the last part of this stream? Let's ask the runes. Let's ask the runes. I want to know. What will change in my life now that I have taken a pie to the face? Let's find out. I really need to get a bag. I need to get a bag for these runes. Got us a little P, it seems. What does that mean? How am I going to have changed having taken a pie to the face? P. 8. Harmony, prosperity, and reward. Y'all, the runes. I took a pie to the face and we now have a prosperous donation. Like a harmonious, prosperous donation. The runes, no, I'm telling you. Reward. It was a reward. The pie was a reward for both me and for you. The runes, they know. That's why the asking a question of the runes redeemable is so valuable. They're infallible. They know. They're really sick. I like them a lot. They're very cool. Very good reward. Okay, we still have 14 minutes left in this. I'm just trying to keep my mind off of the, like, right here, it just smells like increasingly rotting milk, and I'm really trying to keep my mind off of that. You know, it's here's what we're gonna do. It's not good. Slightly better. Still bad. Still very bad. Oh my god. Here. Ooh, I'll use this. Have this circulate the air around my head so I don't have to smell rotting milk smell. Y'all need to get yourself one of these, by the way. These are like 10 bucks, 20 bucks. It's very nice. If you're not familiar, it's just like a thing that like sucks in air here and blows it out up at you. It's nice. Or it will just send more rotting milk smell. Oofa. True. It seems to not be circulating the rotting milk. Got it for my birthday. I love it. It's very, very, very nice. It's very nice. Nadastra. Oh, right. The charity stream. Hey, Nadastra, if you want to close the gap here. I just got home. Well, you missed quite a bit, but you're not too late. We've got 11 minutes left. So that's good. And this is all going to be available on a VOD, and there are 15 clips apparently, so there's plenty to see. And I mean, if you want to see the aftermath of the pie that I took, it's oof. That's sticky. No. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, that's sticky. Oh no, my lip is still, oh no. Now I'm concerned that I've got pie up my nose and that's what I'm smelling. I didn't anticipate this after effect. I didn't anticipate the reek, the stench. Perpetual pie, Black Shuriken, absolutely. When is Discord movie night? I will have to organize all that when I have more brain capacity. Because of the way my brain works, the entirety of the timeline has not existed past today. This was one of those like, today's gonna be a big day, and so I cannot possibly think past today. So now that today is almost over, I'll be able to think more about what happens in the future, including scheduling 2 bonus streams and the Discord movie night. So as a reminder, we've already gotten the Super Hot VR bonus stream and the Campfire Tech Deep Dive bonus stream. So that's very, very, very good. And the Discord movie night is going to be, we're going to be watching Wizard People Dear Reader, which is a redub of the entire first Harry Potter movie. They took the Harry Potter movie. It was actually released as an audio, as purely just an audio file. And you were supposed to play the Harry Potter movie on like a DVD and hit mute and then play the audio file. But what I have is a full like compilation of the movie plus the audio file. And so it is the entire first Harry Potter movie completely redubbed by a single dude who is like reading it to you like it's a audiobook, and every single character has been renamed and given like different information. Snape is a woman in it. Hermione is considered like a hideous, horrifying, disgusting wretch. Ron is a huge like burly brute, and Harry is a wino. And it's very, very, very good. I'll probably do the Discord movie night this week. So look for that. I'll make an event in the Discord, and I'll certainly ping people for it. So check the announcements channel. That'll be up. It's a very fun time. It's a very silly film, and it is, in my opinion, the only way to watch Harry Potter anymore. It is brilliant. It's a brilliant reimagining. If you have ever seen, I don't think I can show it because it's very vulgar, but if you've ever seen the George Washington song, it is by the same guy. I'll drop a link, but I don't want to stream this because I would probably get in trouble. George Washington song. Yeah. So anybody wants to watch that, go for it. But I'm not gonna stream that on my stream. It's not that graphic. There's just one part that would probably get me dinged on Twitch, and I don't want to do that. But it is a very funny rap about a very accurate portrayal of George Washington, the first president of the United States. Smells so bad, y'all. It's like I'm stuck in a room with an increasing amount of stinky cheese. And like, not in a good way. I should buy a Parmesan wheel. I should make risotto in a Parmesan wheel. That would be really good. I think that would be great. I was watching a video today about how to break down a Parmesan wheel. What is it up with like reality now? Like what? It's pretty wild that today I was just like, I wonder how you break down a Parmesan wheel. And then was watching a video about how to break down a Parmesan wheel. We live in very interesting times. We live in very weird times. Imagine 100 years ago, even having the thought as like a random person in America, I wonder how you break down a Parmesan wheel. And then being able to answer that in high fidelity. What's up with reality now? Is a tier 1 quote, my guy. Is this one of those moments that you regret the most that you don't have water in that building? I mean, yeah, I literally ran back out into the main building and hosed myself down, but I did not do it thorough. I did it very quickly so I could get back here, and this is the only water I have now, so. Would you have been exposed to a parm wheel that long ago? I don't think Parmesan was particularly rare 100 years ago. Parmesan. Certification 1955. What? History. Oh, wait, no. It was made as early as 1348. But during the Great Fire of London in 1666, Samuel Pepys buried his Parmesan cheese as well as his wine and some other things to preserve them. It wasn't certified until 1955, I guess. But yeah, apparently in the Great Fire of London, this dude was like, damn, my entire town is burning. Better bury my wheel of cheese and wine. I mean, dude had his priorities in order, let me tell you. Dude was like, I know, saving my family? Nah. Helping to save the town? I don't give a shit. But I've got a wheel of Parmesan and a bunch of wine, and that will not be destroyed. It said he buried it. Dude was like, I've got a shovel and I've got a wheel of cheese. We're gonna make this work. Priorities on point. We are winding down here momentarily, y'all. one last just overview of what we have done here tonight. We raised $1,710 for, and maybe more. We still have a few minutes left. We'll see. For Games for Love. They are going to make some kids' lives better because of what we did here tonight, which I think is pretty cool. I have followed other charities that work similar to this for a long time, since I was a teenager. And it's just like an absolute pleasure to be able to participate in something like this. And it's really, really, really cool that we were able to raise, that we blew past the goal that we had originally set. I had to raise our goal ceiling because we passed it too quickly. So, thank you. That's pretty amazing. Let's real quick figure out. I think I'll have to double check, but I think Ifloof may have been our top donor, followed by K-Fox. And for getting us, K-Fox got us to the pie, so huge shout out. But Ifloof might be winning the custom video voucher. We shall see. We'll find out. We'll find out in the end. With 1 minute and 30 seconds left, I just want to make one final thank you to everyone. Read some of these highlighted messages. You folks have some heckin' good vibes, and I love being a part of this community. Firestorms, you are awesome as well. Lilith, this community is amazing. You all are making a difference in the lives of kids who need it, and you should all be proud of it. Absolutely. Absolutely. And no amount of nasty aging cream smell in my nostrils will take away from the fact that today we raised nearly $2,000 for charity, primarily to get me to shove a bunch of whipped cream in my face. Which was what it was. Those kids are gonna get so many switches. For real, this was cool to be a part of. Thank you so much for being here. And as a reminder, and I've been really trying to not toot my own horn, but that's not the right word for it. I've been really not trying to shill my own stuff because it's not about me, it's about the kids. But if you are enjoying these vibes, I do stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. I do think I'm gonna be taking this Monday off though because of some technical issues that I need to work through and just need some time. But more on that tomorrow probably. But I will be back Wednesday. And yeah, it's about that. Flynn got his treats. Yeah, you all gave Flynn a bunch of treats, which was super, super great. And that's gonna do it. Whisper says, I can't possibly express how proud I have been to be a part of something so wonderful. Yet another reminder of how amazing this community is. Thank you all. And thank you all. We are now at 9:00 p.m. U.S. Eastern time, which marks the end of our stream. Our final tally is $1,710 that you all raised for these kidlins. I am going to go clean up my floor and then my body, and then I'm gonna go to bed. This has been amazing. Thank you all so much. I hope everybody has an absolutely stellar rest of your evening and a great rest of your weekend. My name is Endeavorance. I'll be back when I'm back. Take care and good night.